Wonderful, we're live. Awesome. Bit of a different change today than we're used to, right? Normally this would be Wars of Liberty Day for us, but today we're going to be doing some Age of Mythology Retold instead, which is pretty nice. Yeah. So, let me just get the link out to everyone, and we can get right ahead with everything. Yeah. Just gotta make sure the link's good. Alright, perfect. Everything's good. Okay. Let's make sure we got everything going. It's good. Alright, let me get that linky going and we can paste that to all the Discord servers that like Age Mythology. Get shareable link. Alright, perfect. Start from bottom to top. Yep, I'll get it into the Juanito server as well. In vivo? Even vivo for los Juanitos. Get that server linked up. And how many more servers we have to add? Definitely get the official Age of Empires one, that's for sure. Yep, let them know I'm live in that one. And after that, let me see how many we got here. Oh yeah, some of those Age of Empires 3D servers like Age of Mythology stuff too, so I'll let them know about it. How many servers left? I think 1, 2, maybe 3? Actually 4, I think 4. Maybe 5 actually. Shouldn't take too long. Maybe this one, I'm not too sure. Let me look. Just gotta make sure, Alright. I think that's all of them, folks. Good. A lot of copying and a lot of pasting. Yeah, let me make sure I'm plugged in as well. Charged up, because you don't want your battery dying during this streaming process. Alright, we're all plugged in. Shouldn't have any power issues. I can close Chrome as well so we can get some of our CPU energy back. Wonderful. So, who is ready for a good live stream today? Who is ready to go? Yeah, this should be a pretty good live stream. You know, it's been about... Well, when was the closed beta? It was like a month ago, right? A little less than a month ago. So, yeah, it feels good being back again, doing Age of Mythology Retold. The release, I think, was a total success, I would say. 100%. Absolute success, you know. Actually better than what the beta was, because in the beta, remember, you were somewhat limited in the number of pantheons that you could do during those phases, right? During the first phase, it was basically like playing the original Age of Mythology because Atlanteans weren't available. And then, for whatever reason, during the stress test, they dropped the Egyptians out and it was Atlanteans, Greeks, and Norse. Finally, this time, it really feels like the extended edition experience, minus the Chinese. And then, of course, the great addition of Freyr to the Major God collection. Has anyone started to use Freyr yet? Or has anyone even purchased Freyr yet? Because he was only part of the premium pack. It's not part of the main pack. You know, if you were sort of on the fence between getting premium edition and not, I think you should get it. You know why? Because that's the only way right now that you can actually play the game, right? Yeah. For all the people on the budget version, they have to wait all the way till September 4th to participate in Age of Mythology Retold. But now, basically, you can start to do this wonderful game now if you get the premium edition. On top of all the things I've mentioned before, you know, having access to Freyr, you also actually get immediate access to the two expansions when they come out as well, so you won't have to buy those separately. First one we know about is Chinese, maybe Japanese as well, maybe it's East Asian centered, and then expansion 2. If it's not just all Chinese one and then all Japanese next, maybe it's going to be Aztecs and Incas or something, who knows. I think once they get China fixed up and possibly Japan, second priority would probably be to get the Aztecs into this game. Because Aztecs in the extended edition game were probably one of the more well-covered pantheons by multiple mods. Namely, Return of the Gods, which I do a lot of uploads for, as you know. There it was a really phenomenal pantheon. Excellent quality. Even in the other Aztec pantheon, somebody designed for their own Aztec mod that later got picked up by Divine Edition, that too has its unique quirks to it. Though a little bit more centered towards Age of Empires 3 design. Sort of. Not quite. I mean, their villagers can swim, which is pretty cool, so I'll take that any day of the week. But anyways, this should be an overall really great stream for us all. Really fun. I'm certainly going to be looking forward to playing some matches for you today in this live stream, and you can definitely pop in questions and chat while I'm doing that as well. You know, we'll obviously be a little bit more focused on the micro stuff while we're playing the games, but other than that, you know, this should be a very fun experience for everyone that likes Age of Mythology Retold and Unstoppable Stiletsy. So What time is it? It's about 10 minutes right now. Don't want to sit here yapping all day. I actually want to have some fun myself and play some games, you know. Browse the lobby and see what kind of lobbies we can find, which might be entertaining. A 4v4? That definitely qualifies for an entertaining experience. The thing I like about larger team games is, yeah, I like it when you can actually join them, but other than that, big team games offers you to try some cool strategies you normally couldn't in the smaller games, right? Mass up bigger armies, maybe capture more settlements on a larger map. Yeah, find me a game that I can actually join, thank you. Yeah, this is the one complaint I would have with this lobby system in Retold is a lot of the lobbies, even though it says that there's clearly a bunch of slots available, they basically lie to you, it almost seems like. There's a lot of times you try to enter a lobby and it's already filled. Game expired. Then why is it there? Update it, man. And this one's still here too. What's going on? They gotta update this stuff. Though they did add a quick match feature to this game too, so if for whatever reason you can't find your way into a game, you can just use that to help you find yourself there a bit quicker. Yeah, pretty much. I'll just play Freyr. One of the cool options is the cool option, I would say. You know, tons of giants, got the Draugr archers, the Fafnir dragons. What's more to love about that? Also, nice free hill forts made out of ice. Ice is nice. You know, the rest. Colors. Let me see. I didn't know if you really wanted the blue color. It's not worth getting kicked out of a lobby for if they want to use a particular color. Alright, this should be very fun. Just gotta wait for player 3 to click up. Click up, click up. Since it's just gonna be a comp stomp, you know, I don't think I'm gonna have to micro too hard, and I might even be able to check what you're saying in the chat a couple of times during this. Yeah, this is gonna be super duper intensive. Nonetheless, because I'm going to try to get as many giants and dragons and stuff as possible here. If it makes it that far, you know. You saw that deathmatch game I did two nights ago. That thing was pretty cool. You saw the amount of dragons I was able to spam out. That was kind of crazy. Yeah. The one good thing I like about the way they set up this Retold game is the ability for you to auto-queue pretty conveniently. You don't have to press some green little recycling icon thing on the side there to set up the auto-queue. You just have to right-click onto the unit icon and it sets up your little auto-queue right here, denoted by the yellow shading rather than the green one. Pretty simple to follow, honestly. I think it's pretty convenient. Yeah, so we just have to make sure we don't get humbled by a bunch of AIs, which I think is a pretty good thing to try to make sure we do. These are just, well, it says 2 of the AIs are hard and 1 is moderate. So, one of us is going to have a too easy time and the others are going to have a moderate time, I would say. Because to me, my sort of moderate would probably be hard, right? If it's anything like the bot in Extended Edition, moderate is pretty easy to deal with, right? You saw what I did to those moderate bots in the Extended Edition game with those in that Norse Retold mod. It was like a clean sweep, you know. Just do a basic build order and you can just win on that alone, you know. Quite kitty glove base, I would say. Yeah, get a house. Make sure we got all our little goats over here so we can eat them later. Because goats are really good food in this game. What's the map? Is this Anatolia? Yeah, we keep getting this Anatolia map loadout. In like a lot of matches. Not all of them, but a whole lot of them. You know. Anatolia's a pretty cool map, I think. The thing I like about Anatolia is you got that water aspect, but it's not required all the time, you know. If you want to get the fish, you can get the fish, but you can totally go all land as well and do pretty okay, depending on the circumstance, right? Yeah. And normally after this, you can sort of drop off the auto queue for the dwarf. I think in like a real rush game, you normally only want about 3 dwarves. In more of an AI casual situation like this, you can get away with 4 dwarves and just add some more in later as needed, pretty much. Yeah. Dwarves, as you know, are the good gold gatherers, whereas the gatherers, your regular villagers called gatherers, are good at food and wood tasks. Doesn't mean they can't do the other that they're not good at, but they're just not going to be as great as it, you know. With some exceptions, of course, right? Because as we know, Thor makes his dwarves pretty good at other tasks. I believe, dwarves are a little bit better at hunting or something, I believe, with Odin, right? So there's a couple of exceptions to that rule. It's not a strict rule, but in general, you want the dwarves on the gold, and you want the gatherers on the food of the wood. I usually just keep the gatherer. I do for the starting build order on the gold as well, just to make things a bit easier. But I'm sure if you want to optimize your wood and food a bit, you could take your gatherer off as well and move it to another resource. Just wait till we get enough food to click up with, which should be pretty soon. This is deceiving. It looks like a choppable tree here. This should disappear by now. Yeah, that should be good, right? Yep. I'm gonna go up with Olar, because I like nice free Asgardian bastions, otherwise known as icy hill forts. I mean, probably going Freyr is not a bad idea either, but I just like the whole idea of setting up some early defenses. And if you haven't seen my other matches yet, one other neat perk of getting some of those early hill forts with the god power is you get early access to training Huskarls, which you normally can't do till the heroic age. So it's just one more tool in your belt to deal with archers very early on, which can really help you out quite a bit. One of the things that Freyr offers you is cheaper technologies, like very cheap indeed. But the sort of the twist is it takes a longer time to research them. So if possible, try to get your armory up earlier, try to get some of your technologies at the ox cart done earlier, so that way you can really capitalize on that cheaper discount and make it work to your advantage rather than your disadvantage, right? Yeah, pretty much. I could probably get the solid queue going again. Might put some more over here. Let's get a longhouse, you know, start simple and sweet, right? We can get some great halls a bit later and help get out some of the hearsers, but then again, you can make hearsers from your temple as well, just like an extended edition, so maybe we'll just do that for now. Get that up here. One thing I find on a lot of maps you can do is you can save the cost of getting a third ox cart by just sticking your ox cart in a strategic position like this, so it satisfies both the gold and the wood areas, pretty much. Yeah. Start building another house right now. I'm actually going to start to get my husbandry as well, since it's a very cheap tech right now. And eventually I am going to want to eat up those goats over there. I don't know if I'm going to go water or not against these bots. I don't know if it's necessary to. Could. Potentially it could. Right now, just get some hearses out. Could get some of the herdmen to deal with the cavalry. Would be pretty helpful. I'm going to try and put my ox cart more in the middle here so we can take more advantage of that. Wait for those goats to fully fatten if possible, but if not, that's fine too. What do we get here? Is this auto queue? Oh, so we can auto queue some herdmen. I might just do that. You know, get some nice melee infantry to start out with, and then we can switch over to throwing axes at some point. Maybe one more hearser would be good. It's better to get more hearsers early on, I find, because, of course, they do some really good favor generation when they're fighting. You know, that's sort of their specialty, because with the Norse, unlike other civs where you get favored through more peaceful means. For the Norse, they're very combative, right? They're Vikings, so they like to go into warfare, and the more they battle, the more Odin and the gods in up in Asgard will basically give you some much needed favor to make some monsters to send after your opponents. I might just cancel this out and start with the throwing axeman now. Get a bit of anti-infantry. Cover my bases. Also, I'm going to have to start thinking about what I'm going to do for food pretty soon. I can sort of try to cover that right now by getting some more wood choppers here. Also construct an ox cart on this side, so if the wood line moves quite a bit, I can keep this one in this nice spot over here. Your god has showered me with blessings. What's going on here? So we're already fighting? Is that true? Let me get a hill fort right here. Just, it's better to be safe than sorry, honestly. I'm gonna get a Draugr now. The great thing about these Draugrs is they only cost wood, so you don't have to spend a lot of your early gold and food to get them. So you can free that up to get some other types of soldiers, which is pretty nice. Neat. Beat back that threat. Fight these Termas. Great. That's fortunately just a couple of healers, so all I really need to do is just throw my axes at them, and they'll just fly away. So what are they doing? Can they actually attack your stuff? Well, what are they doing? I've never seen these things actually do any effects on your regular units before. Never seen them shoot a red beam like that before. I'm like, what does it do? Does it demoralize them, or what? I don't know what these do, because they rarely ever use these Caladrias. Yeah, they're doing something. Are they converting them? What's going on? I don't see them getting damaged. Somebody tell me what these Caladrias do when they like have that red thing going over their heads. Is that like a conversion? Is it a destat? What does that do? Doesn't matter too much, so I just killed them. Let me get some more herdmen. Actually, no. We need some more food. Ooh, we're getting attacked on the side here. That's not good. Let me get my bell on. Can do that. Get my army over here. The thing about this Asgardian hill fort is, the earlier age you get it, the longer it takes to construct. If you wait till heroic or even mythic or wonder age to get it, it will come out a bit quicker, which is good. I think getting a bunch of these Draugrs alongside the Axeman is going to be a good combo here for sure. It seems to be working pretty well right now. Yeah, I like that. And any of the surviving gatherers they have anywhere over here, I'm going to just take these and start eating up food over here from the goats. And also any leftover food we have on that side too can be put into farming. Actually, what I might do here is I might actually start to eat some of these chickens as well with some of these straggling villagers. Grab one more from over there. Holding on pretty good over here. Looks like our Zeus, the host, is doing pretty good. Oh yeah, and you can take your soldiers here too to help in the construction of the fort as well, which is pretty nice. Helps it go up a bit quicker. That way we'll feel a bit more protected from stuff now. And I could also pick up the plow at this point, and probably what I should do is get my armory now. Since armory techs at this stage in the classical age are actually pretty cheap to get. Not that expensive. One tech you're going to want to get earlier on is Ring Oath, because what it does is it makes the additional hill forts you might want to get through this god power much cheaper in favor cost to actually acquire. It starts out at like 100, but if you get this, it becomes pretty reasonable to afford. You can get up quite a bit of them. It's definitely something you should invest in doing. Do we have any settlements nearby that I could grab onto? Probably that one. I should probably grab onto this one with something. Because if I know anything from Extended Edition and playing those comp stomps with the Return of the Gods folk, bots will love to grab settlements and you don't grab yourself, so I should definitely get a hold of that pretty quickly to make sure that they don't end up grabbing those from me. Yep, see how cheap it is to get another hill fort through the god power now? Went from 100 down to 40. 40, depending on your combat situation, is actually quite reasonable, I think, and it helps you to certainly get out a good army of stuff that you can deal with multiple threats with. I'm going to start getting some of these husk girls in an auto queue here because I'm not really making any great haul now, and if I can sort of save the cost of text for a while and just go all infantry, have these be my cavalry, that would be perfect. Since, as you know, husk girls, just like in AoE 2, they're great at fighting archers and dealing with their arrows quite easily. Gonna move up and grab this. I might just get a couple of dwarves here now before I age up. Should try to age up sooner rather than later. Yep, got that settlement going. And then I can take any vills I get out here and just stick them right on the farming. May also help me to start getting some walling up as well. Like I see he's got a wall over there. I'm probably going to start setting up a wall from this side up to here, at least. Get a bit of wall going anyways. Oh, no. Right when I build a wall, he shows up. Don't you just love that when that happens? Yeah, I love it when that happens. Love getting caught with your pants down. Well, not really with my pants down, but still I prefer if it would have been some better circumstances here for me. Definitely. Alright, we'll defend this one pretty quickly, I think. Definitely need a ox cart here, though, because it looks like he took that one out. Making quick... Whoa! Wow, man. Just leave my ox cart builder alone. I need those things to drop off this stuff. Sending me some of those Symphylian birds. Yep, thank you, but no thank you, because it's already cleaned up at this point, so we're pretty good right now. Yeah. At this point, I may as well just grab one of these, turn them into a berserker, and just finish up the wall with them. And fortify some of our defenses a bit, since we'll need that to keep things nice and smooth. Grab enough. I'll put 2 more dwarves there. Never hurts. Definitely not. I still want to make sure I have enough herdmen, though, because that's sort of the only thing that I can use to really combat cav with really efficiently. Valgarder. Range and damage, I definitely need that. Definitely invest into that now. Should be good now, I think. 100%.
Tilbúin. Ég vil. Satt. Something. Ég vil.
Skipan. Ég vil.
Get some houses.
Ég vil.
After so much pressure, I'm looking a little weak, but not really, you know. Doing better than the Megara, the Greek bot. That's good. Let's go up with, trying to think. Let's get the rock giants. I like those rock giants.
Skipan. Something. Ég vil. Satt.
Then you actually have even more giant options than even Loki does, which is really surprising, right? Because from the Legacy game, you always thought of Loki as sort of the giant spamming major god, but no, now Freyr is even better at it because he has 4 giants instead of 3 giants, you know. You can get the rock giants in the heroic age, and then in mythic age you can also get hell just like Loki does, so then you can add in fire giants, frost giants, and the mound giants, so you get all 4 of them. So, big contingent of giants. Of course, you can still get rock giants with Loki as well, but you're definitely rolling the dice with getting them whenever your Hersers enter that combat phase. Get some more houses. Start repairing things. Yeah, why don't you start farming for me instead of just standing around there? Get some work done. Where's all the wood? Eco. Up here. Put in the back now. Probably could use some more wood. Nice cheap tech cost is always nice. Start picking up some of these armory upgrades since they're pretty cheap to go with. Very cheap. It's probably by the lack of res we have right now.
Timbershred.
You know what it is? It's probably that auto queue. I gotta stop this thing right now. Probably stop that. Pick up heavy infantry, since again it's pretty cheap with Freyr. Only issue is it takes longer to research. I'd rather just have cheaper techs that take longer to research in these like more casual games than just having it be more expensive. Because that way, whenever you get a moment to yourself, you can literally start queuing those up right away. Or you can even build multiple buildings, like 2 armories, to get it done a lot quicker. So now they're going to have to deal with my rock giant, as well as my draugrs here. How many do I got? I'm going to get number 4 now. Good number of them. See, I don't even have... I think I might only have like 1 Hearser left, and I'm against enough favor to really group up lots of these draugrs together. Wow, look at the power of this rock giant helping me out. Taunts nearby enemies, bolstering its armor and forcing them to attack, protecting allies. Oh, that's cool. Really powerful. Looks like this ally here is struggling quite a bit, so I'm doing relatively good compared to him. Looks like that's always good to see. I'm gonna get the mining and the farming. Let's go to the next gold mine. It's right over where? Where's the next gold? Next gold is over here, so we're probably gonna want to set up over there somewhere. Yep. Now let's set up over here. I think we got a pretty good army to start moving out now. Start grabbing this settlement. Do we really need that settlement? I don't know. Let's get another ox cart so we can have some reserves. Also, the rock giants are also another wood costing myth unit, so if you're worried about gold and food costs early on, some of Freyr's myth unit options, they're unique to them, are pretty budget friendly, honestly. Especially since trees are a lot more plentiful early on than food sources and gold sources, for sure. Farm time. I think at this point we're on easy street in terms of setting stuff up. Might just stop this auto queue at this point, because I think we got enough vills in this area that we could honestly, yeah. I'm just going to take these across the pond here and grab this food and set up an ox cart here if they're not going to grab it. What's that? Is that an army? I don't think that's an army. It doesn't look like an army to me. Nope. Let's deal with this first. Oh, I'm going to release my hailstorm on you if you do that, man. Ouch. Look at that. Cold frost. Send you shivering to your bones. Look at that. Lots and lots of hail. I don't recall hailstones usually being that big where I am. But if they were, that would hurt quite a bit. It is true, though, that hailstones can be quite large, actually. You know, I've seen some that are the size of, like, baseballs and stuff. Yeah, you definitely don't want to get hit with one of those things. You won't be walking around much longer, that's for sure. A little bit too late with the Argus there, that's for sure. Oh, I'm demoralizing them with the rock giant. That's cool. Yeah, I mean, this is pretty nice. I like having these budget-friendly myth units in my back pocket. 100%. I'm gonna get some more of these rock giants now because these are quite good at demoralizing the enemy. What else we got here? Definitely use some farming around here.
Something.
What do these farmers even make in the cold Scandinavian landscape? Do they just make wheat? What are they even farming exactly? I'll just do that. Get some more herds in there. Get some of these armory upgrades. Yeah, still very cheap. Very cheap for bronze upgrades. Quite cheap, actually. So I'm not afraid to invest in that right now. May as well get my Great Hall, since we can afford that type of stuff. And get some more Hersers up there. Maybe even a temple up forward so we can get our myth units closer to the front lines, if needed. See, now my score is much better than my allies, so now I'm going into super baby boomer mode, super K boomer mode right now. Be able to afford lots and lots of stuff. And in fact, if this lad is not going to be, never mind, I'll let him grab this settlement, but I might grab this settlement here if nobody's going to go after it, just so I can acquire a larger army of stuff. Well, actually, before I even do that, I may as well just get the last house that I can get. So why not? More units, the better for me. That's for sure. That's 100% for sure. Yep. It's a Great Hall, right? Yeah. Let's get 2 of them. So maybe we can double queue up on the Hersers and get some really good favor generation.
Something. Jag vill.
I might just stop this here and get some masonry on these town centers so they can be a bit more sturdy. Definitely get this, just so my Hersers can train a bit quicker. Get some basic cav upgrades too, since they're so cheap. Never know when you're going to need them. Can get a regular hill fort since I have enough favor for that. Yeah, good luck getting your citizens there. Right in front of my rock giants, not very smart. Didn't think that was gonna end well, did you? Yeah, look at the power of these rock giants just blasting through them. Nothing too much they can do to try to deal with that. See, now I'm threatening the bot's homeland, so now they're gonna start hitting me super crazy now. So I might have to get a bit more tactical here in terms of fighting these. Yeah, I'm gonna start fortifying up, if possible. Oh, what's going on? What's going on? Oh no, they're all attacking me now. What's this? Oh, that wasn't nice. Oh, I'm gonna get my giant pig. My pig's gonna help me out. Oh, I'm getting overwhelmed here. I'm gonna have to give up this ground, I think. Yeah. Looks like I'm gonna have to give up this territory to these guys for now. Because allies aren't doing too much useful things here. Isn't that always the case? Let me get a Great Hall. Start organizing over here now. Because we're gonna lose that territory pretty quickly. Start getting some of these tower upgrades too. Surprised I didn't get them already. Hopefully I'll get them in time before I really need them. Get ballistics, just helps all your range units in general shoot better. Yeah, I'm just gonna get another longhouse and just commit to a large auto queue army in the back over here so I can push again into the front. Losing everything over here, that's pretty sad. For all that progress. Lost it all. So where is the team exactly? What's the team doing? This is getting really Harsh over here. He needs... Yeah, he's gonna have to send me some help or something. This is getting a little bit too much right now. I mean, I think I got enough towers to hold them off, but still, I shouldn't be fighting all three of them at the same time. Yeah, no, I'm gonna be fighting you with that. Get some Hersers. Get as much favor as possible so we can get some more Draugrs. Good, get that one. Yep, that's always annoying. At least it gives you the resources to build another tower with, which I'm gonna do. Right over here. Finally some help. Definitely needed that. Should be able to hold the line here now. Yep, get rid of this fire siphon. Get these Petroboli out of here. These Petrobolos. Prostegma. Antimos. Malista. Perfect. So probably what I'm going to have to do is I'm just going to have to get a large group of production buildings in the back here and just make that the frontal thing of my army. Sending the citizens all the way back here. What is he trying to do? What do you think you're going to find? You cheating? You got line of sight I don't know about? I gotta throw an axeman here. Great Hall and probably get some raiding cab or maybe some Jarls. Just something I can push the front lines with. General with the temple, I'm just going to grab some more Draugrs. Get this. Yeah, probably just get some raiding cabs so we have a bit of anti-archer mixed into the comp. How many houses did we lose in that whole skirmish? We lost a good number of them. Wow, we lost a lot of houses. Unreal how many houses we actually lost. We're actually going to start running out of like gold as well soon, so I'm probably going to need to start getting a market off to the side here and start getting that going. I'm probably going to put it a little bit inland because I don't want too many ships coming after it from that side. Yeah. Start some trade with the allies. Right now should be good. How many markets? Like maybe 3 markets actually. But where are the units? Where are the units going? You go over here. Build some stuff. I need it. Yeah, get some trees, why not? Oh, and then I'm already starting again. Gonna get attacked again before I even have my markets up. Exactly what I want. So where's my stuff? My market's still not being built. Yep, send the help. Lots and lots of help because we need it. At least we're getting lots of favor to added more Draugrs to our army. What kind of trade route is that? Alright, so where are my idle units, my military? Something like that. Go build these already. I've been waiting for a good amount of time from the start. Where are you? Stay here. And build this stuff. Please, we need it. We really need it. It's not even a joke at this point. We really need it. Yep, and at this point, may as well get some more wood choppers here. Get another ox cart on this side.
Something.
More armies. Yeah, we need more armies. Stuff. Wish we got some.
Something?
Why does he keep engaging with me before I build my markets and then it sends my army into a tailspin going back? And then does unreal. Lightning storm. I can't even do anything against that. I at least need to get my market up so I can get some gold to make more stuff. At least one market. There we go. There we go. And some gold. Because we're going to need lots of this stuff. We're going to need lots of gold here. Start our queuing onto this settlement here. If we can start getting the gold trade, I think I'll be in much better shape. Problem is I keep getting the brunt of all of them attacking me at the same time, and they're just sort of loafing around there. Yeah, just you just build this one, alright? I don't care. You just build that one. Alright, so we need some food or something from this. Yeah, we just need some, like, cover here. Help. Well, at least we got the hero Arcus helping us. And some Gigant Warden of Tartarus. That's good. Send you with this element here. So we can get as much gold as possible. Alright, let's help out here and set up a defensive perimeter that we can defend. Gotta get as much defense as we possibly can on this position. Let me make sure we got... Yeah. Oh, the lucky thing is we got these Arcus helping us out, these hero ones, so we will have some good attack against any potential myth units that come running at us. You know, that's one of the good things I like about the lands is when you know you're dealing with something like a large army of myth units or even a Titan, you can just turn a bunch of easy-to-go Terma and Arcus into some anti-myth units very quickly with the hero transformation. Markets are okay, right? Yeah, we don't have any population though, so it doesn't matter how much gold we have or don't have. We're gonna need to get some houses again. I think now though we're pretty fortified, so we should be able to make a solid push now. Wouldn't hurt either to grab some of those mines up there as well with some dwarves. Just have some resources on the side to work with. Farming. I don't know if I should just set up a farm here with this ox cart or something. Well, let's figure out what to do with these gatherers first. Because we need them to do some sort of work. I think probably some lumberjack work would be good. How much gold do we have right now just with this big ball of ox carts we're sending? Trade oxes we're sending. Let me get some more of this. Any farms would be welcomed. Yeah, the thing is, I just need to get up to the mythic age at this point because my techs are pretty cheap, so I'll tech up pretty quickly and be able to keep up with them. Just a matter of getting there. How much more stuff do we need? I don't know, I'll put a couple more ox carts into the queue here. Because we just need as much gold as we possibly can get that's secured and is going to last, so we can keep armies coming out and supporting this push. Yeah, he's just going to grab the settlement from me, which is totally fine, because he seems to be holding on pretty well here. Where's his army? Is he going for there? I should probably try to move more in that direction then and help out. Yeah. Let me go over there. I think the comp we got right now for human soldiers is probably satisfactory. Should work pretty well for now. Yeah, this just needs to go over here. Help out with the trading. Oh, these are AI markets. The AI got markets all the way down there. What kind of troll move is that? Right in his base. He was trading llamas into an enemy's base. That's a very bold thing to do, honestly. You don't know how bold that is. I think you're just gonna get away with that. Nobody's gonna try to siege those things at some point. Try to go after this. Get this settlement here. Alright. Good thing about Norse, your infantry can build stuff, so I don't have to get a bunch of gatherers over here to construct things. I can do that with just my Huskarls, my Berserkers, my throwing axes, and my herdsmen, and even my Hersers as well. So I'm just going to get a bunch of the longhouses set up over here, and then I'm going to start to age up. I'm going to cancel out all these queues though with the ox carts. I think we got a sustainable gold economy at this point that we can just stick with that. Question is, what do I go up with? I would say probably just go up with the Fafnir dragons. Those are pretty strong. Yeah, the first game that I did with Freyr, I made some of those Fafnir dragons and they totally saved the day. Even when my human army was sort of falling apart with the Hersers, I made a couple of those Fafnir dragons to round out the army a bit with their fire breath, and it just really kept everything alive and going well. So definitely get those if you're running into problems. Fight these golden lions. They're going to be defending like crazy now, so we gotta make sure we keep up with our armies. We're constantly making things. I might just move some of my auto queues up here now, since we're moving on to the front lines. Just make sure I have enough of those things constructed, of course. Do I have anything here that's set up? Yep, the rain cav. So take out all those auto queues and just move them all up here, because this will be closer to the battlefront. Get one herdman, get one throwing axe, get one herser, and we'll figure out the rest from there. So I should probably get I'll get one more longhouse and get some berserkers out, since those are some decent melee units too. And question is, how many more houses do I have that I lost? Just one more house, so not much more units than that. Just gotta wait for that mythic gauge, and then we can start teching into things. Got a bunch of idle vills here. We should really be moving those to the wood line. Getting some trees. Because we're definitely going to need a lot of wood to make some of these more wood intensive units, like the throwing axes and even some of these myth units that we really want. I'll get a Fafnir dragon queued up, so when we gain some pop, I'll be able to pop one of those in and wait for the other one to come up as well. Go after this settlement here, and maybe I can get some more pop too along the way. Pick up coinage, so our trading will go a bit quicker. Also pick up the flood control and the carpenters, so our wood gathering is going to be phenomenal now. Move up here, grab some. Actually, I'll grab this wood. This is a little more plentiful. It's better to go for the bigger lines of trees, so you'd have to manage them a lot less. You know, if you go for a small line of trees, then you're going to have to deal with those vills again being idle and maybe not doing enough work to keep you going. You have to make sure you're keeping up with where your villages are and what they're gathering from and not gathering from. Any houses that we need at this point. Let me see. Yeah, we probably don't want that, right? I'll put this one out farm, but that's about it. Let's get some ballistas up here. Not a whole lot of them. Pick up some of these upgrades. These really exceptional upgrades. What else can we get? Do we have an armory? No, we don't have an armory, so I'll just build one up. I'll turn you into something and make an armory right over here. I wonder what would happen if I put the... I'll save that for a rainy day. The wolf power is very powerful. Can do quite a bit of damage, so I recommend you save it for when you really need it, generally speaking. Get some more of these Fafnir dragons. Go for this town center here. Start building onto this settlement, and we'll have even more population to work with now. Let me see. More ballistas needed. Definitely can get the upgrade on the siege back here. All this siege stuff should be great. Check on that armory. Pick up these last armory upgrades. The ballistics, this, all these. Should be ready to go for some full pushes now with just this. Oh, the jellyfish, the man-o-war. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take that out as well. Can my cursors reach it, or am I gonna have to make some of those range? I should. Oh, right up against the shoreline. That's not smart. I can whack that with the hammer. Kind of relics of these. I like these. I like these. I might grab these. Gold trickle, lions. I like that. I have a hearser here. Yeah, I'm just gonna stick these in the nearby temple I have over there. Actually, I'll grab a couple of these. Set this. You grab this one. You grab this one, and you grab that one. And we're bringing them right back to that temple. Really good bonuses. And its temple's right over here. Just grab that. It should be fine to go at this point. Any more armory upgrades I'm missing? Nope. Any god-related texts? Yep, start getting some of these. Really good bonuses on the berserks. Yeah, I'll just get another Fafnir dragon for that favor. Or Or just have another one of those. Things are really powerful.
Yo, something.
Here's another enemy settlement to grab. Take over. Eventually I can start to think about maybe getting a Titan. Really finishing him off. These are ally guys, right? Yeah, they're allies. Just making sure. You never know. You never know. You don't want anybody creeping up on you from the backside because you know the AIs can path kind of strange in ways that can actually be quite scary. So you gotta be careful of that. You farm here. You can farm this, and you can farm this, and you can farm that. Lots and lots of farming. I could OQ a ballista, right? Yeah, it might be good. Yeah, these Vapid dragons can also be really good siege as well, because of that constant fire breath that they perform. It's that the fire is just so hot that you can actually see the blue flames coming out of it. You know, blue fire. If you didn't know, and like temperature, a blue fire, a blue flame is actually a lot hotter than that of a orange one like this. So it's really powerful. Quite a lot of energy. Where's that green? Huh. Yeah, that's blue. To me, it's light blue. Light blue fire. Work together to take out that town center, and then we can grab that. Once again, a favor. I'm probably just going to get Secret of the Gods. Secret of the Titans, rather, and get a Titan Gate. Yep, we'll get that right now. That queued up. We can attack with the big giant Titan. I'll probably just pull back and get that going. Looks like most of the enemy threat is gone at this point. Yeah, I'll probably just finish him off with my big fire wolf here. The Inferno. Great wolf Fenrir will emerge and charge, engulfing enemies with flames before erupting into a apocalyptic inferno of flame and ruin. Probably win this thing before the Secret of the Titans you can research this. Throw an axeman, yep. Have to take out that civilian bird. Yeah, I'm just gonna try to find a place to send the Inferno in now. Is there any enemy armies anywhere here? These the good guys or the friend guys? Yep, these are the friendly people. So I don't want to mess with them. How's this one still standing? Take that out. Ooh, yep, cooked, got cooked, literally cooked. If you need any help down here, I'll just send the... Yeah, I'll just send the Inferno down here. Yeah, I'll send in that direction. Ooh, look at that big fire. Took out that entire block of the city there. That's a good way to clean things up. How much is a wonder? Yeah, wonders don't cost any favor. You just need a lot of gold and wood to afford that. So where are we going to put the Titan Gate? I might as well stick it somewhere up here, right? Yeah, probably. Get working on that. Stick it right over here. Start working on that tying gate. I probably have a bunch of infantry back at the front lines there, right, that we can add in.
Something. Tilbúin, ég vil.
So we're already at about... Yeah, get as many workers on here as humanly possible so we can get that thing finished as quickly as possible.
Tilbúin. Já, ég vil.
Oh, yep, well, why are you staying over there for? Come over here. Need you to build this tying gate.
Já, samþykkt, tilbúin. Skipan satt. Já, tilbúin. Skipan, ég vil, samþykkt, ég vil. Skipan, ég samþykkt, já. Já, ég samþykkt, ég vil, já, samþykkt.
At this point, just stand here and wait for the tying gate to finish itself. I could actually, do I have any straggle? Yep, I'll turn you into a berserker and probably just grab this as well. What's this relic over here? Archimedes' ledger. Siege weapons take less population space. I like that. It's pretty good. What else we got? Got the Trojan gate hinge. Better walls. Harmonious necklace. Gold gathers faster. The girdle of Hippolyta. Ranged soldiers have more hit points. And Gungar Odin's spear. Increases the attack of counter cavalry infantry units. Alright, here's our tie-in. Let's finish this off.
Ég vil, satt. Tilbúin, ég vil, satt. Já.
I can imagine at this point we have so many idols in front of the tree. Yeah, we have lots of idols in front of the trees. That's why exactly what I meant. That's why you want to get bigger tree lines at your villages when you're sort of in this late game situation. Because if you don't do that, your villagers are not going to be gathering any wood, and you're not going to be able to get your wonder out as early as you want to. Most cases it just means less quality gameplay, in other cases it could be fatal. Yeah, definitely don't want that. Oh nice, some free myth units. It's always good when you capture these Herspedi's trees here, so you can get some of those nasty thorn looking myth units. Fortunately I don't have any more wood because those villas were idle for so long, so we're gonna have to... Oh, yep, another idle group. Surprise, surprise. Go on to that one. Get on to that one.
Skip something. Já. Skipan. Já. Ég, já. Samþykkt.
Well, I don't know. So I'm working on that one. Shouldn't matter too much at this point. I think now we just have to build onto the water. Inserts the water for their boats. They probably just got these big gigantic navies on the water now that need to be found. Oh, yep. Wow, look at this. Look at all the way down here. You know what I'm going to do? I don't care. I'm just turning a bunch of my farmers into berserks and chasing them with that thing. Get those. Yep, I'm just going to send those charging at them. Just surround these. Get the market. Start building up some docks here on this side, and at least clear out this side of the... You were victorious. Well, we were victorious for a while. It just took the bots to realize that. Yeah, so let's look at post-game for fun. Did I manage to... Oh yeah, I got the most resources. Kind of funny as the Norse. You know, again, the most resources. You'd expect, like, the Greeks or Egyptians or Atlanteans to be good at that, but no, the Norse did it this time. The bots got the most deaths. Lots of improvements, most relics. Okay. Okay. Go to the overview. Look over some of these stats. Yeah, that was a pretty good one. Pretty fun. Yeah. Any chat information yet? Nope, nobody's written anything yet. Check on the website, see if it's stalled for any reason. Yeah, this is a pretty good stream. Quite a good setup so far. Yeah. Alright, so we're gonna do more matches too. Let me find another good one. That was just match number 1. Another match now. That was a good first one. Maybe we'll find some human players, maybe some more bots. Anything works for me today. "3v3 beginner friendly." Isn't that very warm and welcoming? Yeah, if it's a beginner lobby, I might just be able to sit back and just grab a bunch of giants in the late game and stuff, which might be fun. And surprise them. Peruvian Lucky Lucky. A Peruvian? A Juanito? Seen a few Juanitos in this game so far, but more Juanitos the merrier. Just need to wait for one more to arrive and we can begin. Yep, waiting on P6 to ready up. Blue Lagoon, that's a good map. I like Blue Lagoon. It's a good map on Extended Edition for sure. All those little ponds of water. Loading, loading. Finally, we're in, and we can begin. Alright, so, first is first, let's eat the giraffes. And now we'll set up our auto queue for our dwarves and our gatherers. Start on this gold mine down here and do a bit of scouting work. Just sort of figure out how many lagoons there actually are in Blue Lagoon. Set up my ox cart over here with my dwarf. Get started on that. Yeah, I think I'm going to go more giant this game instead of Fafnir. Kind of the arc I went with the first night that Age of Mythology Retold came out. I started with the Fafnir dragons, and then I realized, oh wait, I have hell, so I want to make a bunch of giants, and I'll do that next. So on the same trajectory. And somewhere along the way, I'll probably end up doing Chronos while we're at it. On the Atlantean side. Because I would say Chronos is probably my better, if not my best Atlantean major god, I would say. By far. Get the dwarf working here. Got my goats, my goated goats over there. Nope, you do this. You go choppy choppy. You chop the wood. Yep, start working on this. And then I didn't want. Oh, no. I don't like this. I try right clicking and then you end up shooting the animals. Then you lose food on them. At this point, probably just keep it on gather auto queue so we can make up for the lost animal food. Maybe grab some of that food before it dissipates. Yeah, you go there. You, where you going? Get a house. Need a place to live so we can get some more units. At this point I was pretty much fine with going with 3 dwarves. It's sort of the more aggro gameplay anyways. Could actually pick up the dwarf a bit later while we're doing the temple construction possibly, which we're going to do right now. And I can grab a dwarf right here. Let me put this over here. What's going to be our next food source? The chickens, it looks like. And then the berries. We got some gazelle up here too and some zebras we can grab a little bit later. It's better to get the stuff closest to your base first for defensive reasons. You will go to a tree. And you will make a mine. My mine. Mine. It's mine. Alright. Let's get the dwarf over here. Get Olar. I just love those draugrs and those forts. Start picking up the mine technology. Kind of up on a slanted slope here, so I'm going to have to move the ox cart up a bit. Choppy choppy.
Hver það? Timbursveit?
I'll just put you on wood since it's pretty close. Then I can bring him to an animal after that. At least we got enough gold to last us for a very long time with 5 dwarves already developed.
Skipan, ég vil.
I could start with Great Hall here and get some raiding cavalry. Change things up a bit. Let me see.
Tilbúin. Satt. Something.
Well, where do we want the wood line to go? Let's put the wood line
Satt.
sort of up here. Yeah, I'll do that. Because I know we're going to need some wood to get some more houses to support the raiding cavalry mass.
Something.
I'll just put them on berries for now, I think. And just develop the berries for food. Gotta get that Great Hall though, so we can get the raiding cavalry going.
Tilbúin. Something.
Move this fill up to the ox cart over there. Great Hall will be finished very shortly. Very shortly. Actually ready right now, so let's get started with the... I'll actually start researching the medium upgrade right now since it's so cheap for Freyr to do, and then in the meantime I can actually work on getting a second Great Hall, so maybe we can double dip the chip with our rating. I'll try to put this ox cart a little bit more in the center so we can reach these other bushes a bit easier. Not losing too much villager seconds. And we can begin this queue right away. Let's see if we can destroy anything along our path. Looks like an easy shot. Then probably after this gather I'll start adding some more onto the wood potentially so we can keep our pop up. Actually I'll put a couple more onto the food line. I'll do that. How many goats do we got? We have 2 goats, 2 goats. Those are somebody else's. I only have 2 goats. Grab your goats, man, if you're gonna take mine. Don't just sit there and hold on to them and possess them. Just grab your goats and eat your goats. And then I'm gonna get my armory now too, so we can start picking up some of those techs since they're so cheap. Get a house first since we need the pop. We really need the pop. Then after that, I'm gonna move on to the chickens. Actually, I'll move on to these hunts up here since that's a better gather rate, honestly. So what's going on the map? Do we know what the comp is? I'll find out. I'll find out soon enough. This house going. Let's see what's going on this map. If they're going like Hoplite, well, what cultures are they? So they got an Egyptian, so they could get spearmen. They got another Egyptian, and then they got a Norse, so either Herdman or Spearman could be a serious problem. I'll just find out, like, what are we working with here? See if I can disrupt anything. And if it looks like they're sort of moving in the anti-cab direction, I'll just swap over to, you know, more throwing axemen, berserk, that sort of thing. Yeah, I'm just taking that goat for me. At least using it to scout on the way back. So where are these kids anyhow? Where are they? Where are these kiddos hiding? Probably up there, I can imagine. Looks like that's a wood line. Woo! Perfect! Jackpot! I found something. Found something I can destroy. Good. Oh wow, this mine camp is like perfect cover for these vills. Oh! Yeah, that mine camp was like really well placed by him though, I'll be honest. Good placement with that thing. Made it really hard for me to get in there and do damage, really. One thing I can do though is get my shield up. And my first shield upgrade, so those arrows won't hurt as bad. And then another thing I can do is check on what my villagers are doing, because it looks like they're not gathering food, they're just loafing around. And, you know, picking up sand and making sand castles in the Blue Lagoon. 'Cause it looks like a beach. They want to treat it like a beach, but in the harsh world of age mythology, life is not a beach. There's some real work, and if you don't do it, you will perish very quickly to the many, many threats. Yeah, some more raiding cavalry. At this point, I probably do I have a berserker here? Yeah, get some longhouses. We're gonna want to diversify our portfolio a bit. I may as well start getting a whatchamacallit here. I want to get my hill fort right here, my first one. So that way it's a bit more defensible. Probably what I'm gonna do. Also, it doesn't hurt to start getting the farming invested into at this point. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, I found what you were trying to defend against. Yay. I'm gonna gut you with my axe. Good. You are not gonna get away. What is this? Why are they running around the trees? This is obnoxious. Just die already. Just take the axe already from the raiding cav. This is a good raid by me though, because this is a good woodlawn. Unfortunately, he has an army, in fact, and he's gonna counter that. Thankfully, though, he does not have a lot of spearmen, so I can probably back at home. I can probably start to queue up some throwing axemen alongside and get some more of these raiding cav and synergize a really good army comp to cause him some problems. That might be a good idea. You know, I might be able to pull something off doing that. Definitely.
Yeah.
My question is, where's my... Yep, start getting a house. Yeah, let's just do both of these units together. Get synergized quite well. At the same time, we'll get husbandry so these animals can fatten up a bit quicker. Question is, what are the dwarves going to do now? Well, the dwarves are going to look for another gold mine, because that's what they're made for, is mining stuff. There's a mine in the back there that's probably pretty safe and secure, so I mean, I'll go for that one. I will go for that one. Why don't we just end these auto queues now? Probably want to focus more on aging up pretty soon. Let's grab this. It's pretty easy settlement. I can actually grab both of these settlements. So I'm going to do that. I'm going to grab both of these. Just take advantage of their closeness. So grabbing some trees over here.
Já.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Já. Ég vil samþykkt. Já. Samþykkt. Já.
Get some more of these berserks to help with the construction of town center number 3. General, if I can get a lot of these town centers, that might help me along pretty quickly. Probably just gonna get some dwarves down here. And get a couple more dwarves into the stack. That'll ensure we have the solid gold economy for a while. And I could honestly start grabbing this too, because we got a lot of town center footage to get some good farms going, so I mean, I might just do that.
Tilbúin, ég vil. Satt.
Tilbúin. Timbursveit.
Oh, we're really out of food. Yeah, that's That's a good point. We really need some food here. Do we have anything down here that can eat food? You can eat food, right? You can eat food, so eat some food for me so we can keep this eco going.
Ja, hier weer.
Skipan?
My biggest priority is probably begin farming upgrade number 2. Very quickly, may as well pick up the shield upgrade because of how cheap it is.
Já. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Tilbúin. Satt. Ég vil. Satt.
I'll get another, get another. Got some more farmers here.
Ég vil. Satt. Samþykkt. Ég vil.
I see we're floating a bit of whatever, so I will just take some of you, and
Samþykkt.
why don't you build a ox card, your own ox
Yeah.
card, and we'll go eat these animals here. That's a good idea, because we need some food. Really need some food.
Já. Satt. Samþykkt. Satt. Ég vil.
Skipan. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Já. Satt.
Get some hearsers for the gold.
Tilbúin.
Actually, no, not the gold, the favor. Favor production, because we're not really doing a lot of combat right now, so our favor is going to look a little meager.
Samþykkt.
You eat that goat,
Ég vil.
and you start farming. Yeah, another dwarf down there. My human units here, so his Herser spam is just not going to get it done for him, which is great. Exactly what we like. Some more houses so we don't get housed here. Totally need some more soldiers though. Need to bolster our defenses a little bit better.
Ég vil.
You start
Timbursveit.
cutting trees, and you start getting some farmers over here. So, I love farming. It's a great way to get food.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Satt. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Ég vil.
I don't know. I may as well stop this auto queue now that I got enough to cover the area with farms.
Samþykkt.
I'll probably stop this.
Já.
You
Ég vil.
farm here. You farm over here. Farm over here. You farm over here.
Samþykkt.
And
Satt.
Hver það?
you farm over here.
Já.
And
Já.
you farm over here.
Ég vil.
And you farm over here. Yeah, lots of farming. Exactly what we need. Well, we need a temple as well up here. I want a temple up here so we can get some myth units up here a bit quicker. I could put it up here. It's pretty defensible.
Hier weer.
And now we can actually afford mythic aid, so why don't we do that? What's this? Lad, what are you doing? What are you doing, lad? What are you doing? Gotta defend.
Tilbúin.
Yeah, actually you get this element going, because the more pop we can get, the better. I'm gonna go after that right now with my stuff, yeah. Some more raiding cavi too.
Tilbúin.
It's heavy. Oh, they're medium as well, so I mean they're pretty much on par.
Skipan.
Yeah, with that many hearsers, now our favorite rate is definitely going to skyrocket a bit, which we want. And some improvement here. These armory upgrades. Question is, Probably just get the more budgety myth unit first, and then we can get giants a bit later.
Tilbúin.
Yeah.
Hver
You
þar?
become an Ulfsark.
Something.
An Ulfsark, no, a
Ég
Berserker.
vil.
Basically just an Ulfsark with a new name. Everyone loves Nidhogg. Got the big giant dragon. Build, build, build. Why are you standing? Build, build, build. 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 Why are you all the way over there for? Go over here. You grab this and you get this. I didn't even get my heroic age eco text yet. What am I doing? Get this. All these technologies, so we're gonna be super in sync with our techs.
Something.
Gonna get some. How many more houses am I missing? I'm missing quite a few houses here.
Skipan. Já.
I'll be honest, I'm missing a lot of houses here.
Já.
That we can get a pretty large
Ég
army
vil. Something.
stuff going. Let's get this actually. Rampage. That way our myth units will train super quickly going forward. Get another great hull here because we're going to want to have lots of hearsers around. That next mining upgrade when that finishes, then we can get the hunting equipment. Survival equipment used to be hunting equipment, now it's survival equipment. What's going on here? Do we need to help out on that front? Yes, we do. Oh, these are enemies actually. Let me go after them first. Let me surprise them. Surprise! Surprise! You got a big army after you. Surprise!
Tilbúin.
Love surprises, don't you? I love surprises. Well, I don't like to receive surprises, but I like to give surprises.
Something.
I'll just throw the big dragon on top of you. Yeah, how you like them apples? Get cooked. Get cooked. Start working on that big golf fortress, yeah. Ooh, we might need some. We might need to readjust our reinforcements. I think what we need is probably herdsmen, right? And we'll probably need another longhouse to get that facilitated. Yeah. Let's get some herdsmen, actually. Yeah. I think fire giants with herdsmen might work. Maybe get a frost giant to help freeze them up a bit. Freeze them up? Freeze them up? Wood. Wood.
Skipan. Tilbúin.
Is there any gold we can grab? Yep, grab that.
Ljósveit.
And we need some more berserks over here to help finish this long-awaited project.
Fyrir satt. Something satt. Ég vil.
Yes.
Yep. Yeah, I'll help him out. It looks like you really need some support there. Yep, I got some stuff to help you out with. Roger, roger.
Ég vil. Satt. Skip, já. Ég vil. Satt. Ég vil. Something, já. Satt. Something. Já. Tilbúin. Til orðuðu slag.
I'm just gonna hailstorm these guys. It's one way to stop their advance. I'm just gonna get another cursor out of here. Hill fort, we could definitely use a hill fort, I think, right near the... Oh yeah, we need a hill fort, I think. Every time I keep trying to finish this settlement, I keep getting called to the front lines again, so I need to get this going.
Yo, Freyr það, something. Yo. Satt, ég við, something. Yo. Satt, ég við, yo. Tilbúin, satt.
Yeah, finally we're getting that one finish. Took long enough. I think Atlantis needs that settlement, so I'm just gonna let them hold on to that one. Help them out over here with these Egyptians. Got a temple over here. Beautiful. Good handling of those elephants. The elephants in the room. Start getting a ram. Problem is I'm gonna have to start like getting the text for these rams though. I can get one ram thing going. That might be good enough to start pushing. And some farms. Oh, that's just Eclipse. I'm fine with Eclipse. I just don't want Fimbulwinter. Oh yeah, they have Freyr. They can't get Fimbulwinter. That's cool. No Fimbulwinter. Yeah. Is Freyr the only major god that can't get Fimbulwinter? I think so. I believe so. Yeah, I think everyone else can get Fimbulwinter with Tyre. My question is, what are we going to do when this... Can this kid defend himself? Hello? Can this kid defend himself? Yeah, alright, so... Alright, can he... I don't know, who can defend themselves? We can use some more pop, obviously, so I'll do that. I think that's probably the way we're going to have to do it, is just giant spamming our way to victory here. I mean, I could get some more of these rock giants too and tech into these a bit as well. Yep. Start getting like a ram over here. Now you make your own Nidhogg. Cool. Well, not cool, it's pretty sad for me. Quite expensive to get another dragon. probably got to wait till Wonder Age before we can get that. Yeah, this is bad. It looks like player X here can't defend against one, so I mean we're gonna lose on that front. Can't protect this guy over here because we're really dealing with two on this side. So I don't know what side we protect at this point. Guess we're just gonna have to fight a lot better over here. Push him through. Yeah, do we have enough pop though? Catapults, just stop these, I guess. Like, we're winning okay on this side, but the other player just doesn't know how to deal with 1v1. So, yep, Cyber Spider has resigned because he can't handle a 1v1. Thank you. Thank you very much for your competence or lack thereof. It's always appreciated. Start getting granite blood at this point too, so we can get some better stats on these myth units. What happened to my fire giants? I thought I had an army of fire giants here. Where'd they go? What happened to my fire giants? I have like a big mass, big ball of them, or is he sniping them with priests or something? Must be, or a pharaoh. Oh yeah, he's sniping the priests. Gotta charge him with the herdsman though. I mean, if Blue wants us to fight this in legit 2v2, that'd be cool. Totally do that. Yeah, I gotta get rid of these priests though. The priests are a real problem here. Priests are like negating the strength of my fire giants really badly. Get some more fire giants. We get the granite blood yet? Yep, got the granite blood. I see the horns on the fire giants now. My question is, what do we do now though to push through their lines? Do we need like Jarls or something? Like a power unit? Probably need Jarls. Yeah, probably something like that. Thank you for denying me my stuff. Much appreciated. We have any gold, or is that it? Is the gold gravy train done? So you know what, I'm turning you all into berserkers, and we're gonna trade with ourselves or someone else. Exactly what we're gonna do. We need some stuff. Pick that up, why don't you? I'm just gonna start getting some Jarls out of here. We need something. Trade off with our farthest most one over here. And trees, just eat these trees. Wait a second, how are these getting all the way over here? They're not supposed to be back here. What happened to the fence? How much favor can we... Wow, look at all these fills doing nothing.
Tilbúin.
Yeah, let's get some on the farming, because we're gonna need to make up all that food that we're trading off at the market.
Satt. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Já. Satt. Ég vil.
Hver er það?
Let me get two onto
Ég vil.
the
Satt.
town center.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt.
This over here. I'm just stopping this out here at this point because we
Timbursveit.
probably have a surplus of res at this point. We just need more pop. We need to, yep, get this, get some more pop. Really anything at this point would help.
Hver er það? Til orðsla. Ég vil tilbúin. Samþykkt. Já. Tilbúin. Já. Já. Aðrás. Tilbúin. Já. Skipan. Satt. Aðrás. Já.
At least he acknowledges that I'm trying to help him. I respect that a lot. You know, he kind of left us on our side there, and now we're see toes.
Ég vil. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Já. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Já.
Já.
Aðrás. Já. Vægi. Aðrás. Já. Vægi. Fram.
At this point too, I'm just, you know what I can do? I'd probably just grab his, have like his salmon over there.
Tilbúin.
I don't need to do that, but not a queue. House,
Já.
house, house,
Ég vil.
house.
Satt.
I guess that's the one problem with putting houses on the front lines with your stuff is they're more likely to get destroyed that way. Get pummeled.
Ég vil. Samþykkt.
Some trade over here or something.
Hver er það?
Do I have a temple anywhere that I can... Nah, I gotta put a temple here. Or I can use the one over there. Nah, never mind. Getting attacked on all sides now. It's not gonna respect the 2v2.
Skip. Ég vil. Já. Skip. Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Já. Hver er það? Tilbúin. Skip. Ég vil. Já. Tilbúin. Já. Já. Samþykkt. Já. Samþykkt.
Yeah, I'm just sending the boar after him. Send the boar. Send the big pig after him.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Já. Ég vil. Já. Satt. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Já. Samþykkt. Já.
Thought you could stop me.
Satt. Ég vil. Skip. Já. Ég vil. Já. Já. Samþykkt. Já.
Timbursveit.
Alright, let's just mass as much stuff as we humanly can at this point and try to fight this out.
Tilbúin. Já. Samþykkt. Hver er það? Ég vil. Skip. Já. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Aðrás. Satt. Já. Satt. Já.
Ooh, wow, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Já.
That was a good... That's a good push right there. I do like the way that these Draugrs can do a nice charge shot with their bows and hit multiple opponents like that. Even without the heavier fire giants you normally look for with the Norse, these Draugrs can handle themselves pretty nicely. Pretty cheap as well.
satt, að bráð, til orrustuslag. Ég vil. Something, já.
Some more ox carts. Ox caravans, my bad. Technically they're ox carts though, even though there already is a unit called the ox cart. These are also ox carts. But they're caravans because they're carrying gold instead of food and wood and stuff. Well, actually ox carts carry gold too. They just carry a different kind of gold. Gold right out of the mines. Yep. No gold. That's never good. So where do we go now? Let's go here. Let's go after this one. It's probably a good idea. I'd rather just keep them at the safer town center at this point, if it's a lower income of stuff. Let's get another drogger too while we're at. This comp seems to be working. It's sort of okay if we can keep it going. Drogger, Herser, Herdman, and keeping the line of the rock giants in there. Yeah, that's a good shot right there. You can even go toe-to-toe with the fire giants. I just wish this guy would just respect the 2v2 because he knows his opponent was much easier. Oh, never mind. He's got Titan. He's got Titan. He's got Titan. Oh, nice. That rocket giant ability is just really good for stunning. I don't want priorities. Stop giving me priorities. I don't want priorities. That's for controller players, and I don't use a controller. It was good while it lasted. Yep, GG. Good fight. I mean, it was a good fight for us, but just wish that the Greek was a little bit more, let's say, defendable. I mean, well, he was Hades, right? Isn't Hades supposed to be really good at defending usually? Yeah, Hades is like the defensive god of the Greeks. So if you can't defend well, you probably shouldn't be playing in that Hades playstyle. He's all about defense and archers. Thanks for the carry, LOL. Yeah, blue pretty good. He wiped out the Juanito muy fuerte, Peruvian Lucky. Very strong. Yeah, I'm just gonna resign out of here. That's nice. So what are the post-game stats for this one? So looks like I got the largest army. most kills, most deaths. Peruvian Loki quite impressive with the most relics and the highest score. While the enemy Egyptians also had the most resources. Very interesting. Kevin RK, build more houses, Gringo. F for spider. Use your powers, man. GG. Yeah, that was a good one. I like that one. I mean, we didn't win that one, but it was really fun to, get to use giants for the first time today. Yeah, quite entertaining so far. Definitely a lot more games we're going to do today to come as well. Gotta check the live tab because apparently it's not showing the statistics in OBS right now for whatever reason, so I kind of have to check some of our stats in the browser. See how good we're doing. Oh yeah, we're getting some good viewers here. 8-minute average duration, that's cool. So let's go back and find match number 3 now. Wonder if it'll be another human team game or will it be an AI? Only controller players are allowed? What? They should just call it beginner then. Just call it beginner if you're only allowing controller players in there. I'll join as a keyboard player. See what they do. They boot you out or? Yeah, this should be pretty funny. What do I use here? They kick you out if you don't use a controller. They actually serious? They just said they wanted beginners. They should have called it beginners. Any death matches by any chance? I like deathmatch. Deathmatch we can make lots of dragons and giants with Freyr. Room is filled. Versus AI. I'll do that. I like AIs. We're going to be doing easy AIs or we're going to be doing versus Titan AIs. Titan AIs can be really tricky. Extreme? Is that worse than Titan or is that just under Titan? Should we do Hades or... I'll do Hades. I haven't done Greeks since release. Hades might be a fun choice. Yeah. I'll do Hades. Best of all, Hades has the Nemean Lion option too. So if you don't want to go full range, you can get those nasty Nemean Lions and stun them. So what's the setup going to be? It's going to be 5 versus 3 against extreme AIs. Well, the thing is, in Age of Mythology, if I know my experience from Extended Edition, just because you outnumber the number of AIs there are doesn't mean it's going to be easy. So you have to build lots of walls and towers. Alright, just gotta wait for the 5th one to ready up. Megalopolis. Let me see here. Let's try this one. I can't remember exactly what the build order is for the Greeks, but I'll try my best anyways. Let me scout the Kataskopos and the Kataskopos on the... Let me put a villager here. Granary, I'll put a granary somewhere over here. Then I can put a mine camp over here next. I haven't tried extreme yet. We'll see if they're harder, because I know what the tie-in difficulty AIs are from Extended Edition.
Λέγε. Ορθώς. Βούλομαι. Έτοιμος. Ορθώς. Βούλομαι. Έτοιμη. Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε.
Need a house, I got a house.
Έτοιμη. Προσέστο.
Get this one.
Έτοιμη. Λέγε. Βρυτόμος. Πρόσεχε. Πρόσταγμα.
1 second, might have to leave this game. I have something there, looking for something. Should be good now, though. Yeah. See how the stream is doing, making sure all our stuff is loaded up. Gonna look for another lobby, and we'll do our... Should have been third game, but not... Well, this will be our fourth game, but should have been third game. Let me just make sure we're good over here. Content. Live. Just make sure that's good. Alright, okay. Cool. Alright, so let's look for our fourth lobby. Island Myth Mod. What's that? It's Island Myth Mod. Island Myth Mod. There's actually a big list of mods that are already available for Retold. Ready for the grabbing. Island Mythodia. Island Mythodia version 2. Doesn't matter what god we are. Okay, yep, I'll get this mod installed. Let's go Hades, because the host is going Hades. Let's all play Hades. If the host is playing Hades, let's all do Hades, because he probably knows something that we don't. So, it's better to follow the host in terms of picking your major god. Wait for a new one to come into the slot. If this doesn't fill for a while, we can try another lobby. Ooh. Yeah. I don't know if this is gonna fill. I don't know. I won't wait too long. I know you want to see some gameplay, so I might check in later with these guys and see what's going on. Yeah. Let's go do something else. Let's do another lobby. Wait for that to fill in the meantime. Unless everything else is filled, then I'll just come. Well, looks good. Game full. Terrific. Absolutely terrific. Yep. Think they'd fix that? Nope. Absolutely not. Let's find the lobby here. Let's do a Highland. The expired. This looks good. What is wrong with this lobbying system? Everything shouldn't be filled. It should actually yeah, there should be like a 1v1. I'll do this. This should be fun. I'll do this one. I'll do this one. Oh, Jotunheim. This is a great map. I like this one. This is from Extended Edition. It's big giant mountains that cuts the map into pieces, and the only way you can get over those mountains is literally using the rocks of Egypt. And other flying units, preferably. Yeah, this is a pretty fun map. I like this one. It's really good. This is the perfect map, usually, for going up against Titan level AIs, because you can build lots of good walls against them. And prepare a solid defense in the back and eventually push out. They should really bring the difficulty of this up to, I think either the extreme level or the Titan level. That'd be preferable. You should have much harder bots to do this challenge with. That's alright. It's alright. Yeah. If this was with Snoke from the Return of the Gods team, we'd be doing Titan in this. It's hard and it's risky, but offers the most exciting challenge. Send up all those walls and towers to keep them out. Team 1, and we'll end up on their team, right? Yeah. Hades should be a pretty good pick for this because he's very archer friendly. Honestly, my favorite Greek god, I think, is Hades. Because he has that Gastrophetes, which is a great archer unit that's really good at siege. Here we go. Prostigma. Atibos. Pretty good pantheon overall. I like the Greeks, you know, they got some pretty solid units. The Toxotes is pretty good. Early on for an archer, you know, the Hopotes are obviously very solid. The Hippocan can do pretty well, or what's called the Hippias now, so yeah. Greeks have some pretty solid options overall. Again, some of these wood. Wood.
Λέγε, ορθώς.
Need a bit of paper there for something. Alright, let's go over to the mine actually. Now you go over there. Right over this spot.
Έτοιμος.
Λέγε. Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
Μάλιστα. Έστω. Ναι. Βρυτόμος.
Why am I the only one in front of the map? Good question. Good question.
Πρόσταγμα πάνω.
Let's see where the mountains start on here, because that's where we're gonna have to set the walls up. And I should frankly get some more miners now, working on that. 'Cause I know we're gonna need. Well, the thing is, you need more gold for the walls, so we're gonna have to probably have a third miner at this point. Working on that now.
Ορθός. Πάνω. Βούλομαι. Ορθός.
I just want to see where the divide is in the map.
Ορθός. Πάνω. Βούλομαι. Ορθός. Βούλομαι. Ορθός. Πάνω.
Alright, so here's the mountain pass, and the crossing is right through here, right?
Βούλομαι. Πάνω.
Alrighty then. Do we have any other crossings or anything like that we have to worry about? Anything at all like that? Nope. Let me get a temple. So I want to age up pretty soon.
Πρόσταγμα θηρευτής.
And we probably want to... I'll start getting my storage house over here so we can set up a proper wood line too while we're at it.
Λέγε. Πάνω. Ορθός.
Is that the only crossing through the mountains that we have, or is there other ones? Because if there's other ones, we have to set up walls in multiple areas.
Βούλομαι. Πάνω.
Got building. Got praying.
Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Ορθός. Πάνω. Βούλομαι. Ορθός.
Start getting Ares here. I like Ares because Ares overall has a lot of good upgrades for your human soldiers.
Έτοιμος. Ναι.
Eat the chickens now.
Μάλιστα.
I'll put a
Τέκτον.
area over here. Probably should get husbandry now. Or is it not to?
Πρόσταγμα.
Start eating these chickens, and then once these chickens are in, I can get the axe upgrade.
Λέγε.
Also, I need to get a villager across there,
Έστω.
up here, to start putting walls down for us. Because we're going to need lots of walls to defend against this stuff. Gonna pick up the chopping over here. I always like to keep the villager I use to build the temple on top of the temple, just so I can get some early favor access that way. Yep, we got some
Έστω.
food over here too, so I'll probably just set up
Τέκτον.
auto queue in this direction as well.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Μάλιστα.
So okay, so the Norse are going to do the wall building for us. That's cool. I could still keep the villa up here though. I'll do that. I'll put them on the storage house here so we can get some more gold that way. Bring the Cyclops forward to help defend as needed.
Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα βουφορβός.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον. Τέκτον. Πρόσταγμα.
Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι. Έστω. Μάλιστα.
Βρυτόμος. Έτοιμη.
Get a army over here.
Έστω. Τέκτον.
long will it take for these cows to fatten up? A good amount of time. How many other cows I have to grab over here? Yep, this one. Let's bring this one back. Make some hamburguesas and some leche out of that cow. Yep, definitely gonna need a lot more trees though. Unless there's some more hunts we can grab. Well, there's a hunt over here I think we can rely on for now. At this point, it's better just not to train anything just yet. Alright, so I'm going to start getting towers here to help out. I'll put one right over here. Make sure you keep this villager safe. Need as many towers as we possibly can. It's a rule of thumb for this map versus AIs. You get as many towers as you can in that area. And when it's all said and done, the bot has a real hard time with pushing after you. You just have so many towers in front of the gate area. This one here first. The possibility of those Anyabites jumping the walls though is definitely scary. What makes it such a ferocious unit. Then we go for Aphrodite, of course, for our army of lions. Still a bit of time to wait for those to fan up. I'll honestly go over here just to grab this hunt next, just so I don't have to use up any of my wood yet. Then we can put some more on the gold. May as well get started on this one now since he's off of the area. Yep, and now we can move on to the hunt over here. Guard tower. Start getting some of these eco-techs now. Get the mining. I'll get the Vault of Erebus now because it's a nice gold trickle that I get earlier. And just get a tower over here. Help out. Make sure I get the boiling oil as well, just so we can hit stuff underneath them. Because you know the Anyabites are going to be jumping the walls quite a bit. And I can start thinking about maybe getting some farms down too. And then after that hunt is done, I'm going to start working on that settlement over there so I can get some more pop going. Start thinking about what we're going to do when we push out of here. Some farming upgrades. I could go for another town center now, I think. I don't think we're gonna get pressured here at all because we're walling so much at the choke point
Μάλιστα.
with all these towers and basic walls. Not even fortified walls, just the wooden ones.
Πρόσταγμα.
Crenellations just makes them a little bit better against mounted things.
Τέκτον. Τέκτον. Έτοιμη. Βούλομαι. Τέκτον. Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα. Τέκτον. Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Τέκτον.
Then can look again a storage house over here.
Πρόσταγμα.
Once you move further and further away from your storage house, it's always good to build a follow-up one closer because it does save you more villager seconds when you have spare time, which we clearly do right now. May as well pick this one up as well because we're probably going to go Hephaestus in Mythic Age, and the more favor we get, the more plenties we can put down in the back of the map to generate a bunch of res with.
Λέγε.
I honestly grab more of these settlements, you know, get as many settlements as you can get.
Έστω. Τέκτον.
Yeah, I think they set the difficulty too small for this because we're way too powerful. Yeah, they should have been like Titan AIs, I think. Titan AIs would have been a fair challenge, but these are just way too easy to be competing against, yeah.
Πρόσεχε.
It's kind of a shame. I was looking for a super duper challenge, but it's alright. It's good practice. Practice makes perfect, right?
Μάλιστα.
Like when I do a comp stomp against Titan or extreme difficulty, this will be good practice for that. And just making good decisions about how you defend the choke point. Oh, never mind. This might be a serious challenge. Look at this army here. Not until the rock giants come. Yeah, the rock giants totally messed them up. Oh, ow, 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 ow. Ouch. Quit it. Yeah, this might be a little harder than I thought, yeah. Already start coming in pretty strong, but at this point what I can do is I do have the res to start making some military over there. So I'm thinking maybe get a fortress somewhere around here. Yeah, I'll put a fortress right in the middle of the space and protect the back. Yeah, I'll get a fortress there. So that way we can start to get armies of Gastrophetes to start pushing them back that way.
Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Τέκτον. Πρόσταγμα. Έστω. Τέκτον. 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 Έτοιμος. Ναι. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα. Έστω. Τέκτον. Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Τέκτον. Λέγε. Πρόσεχε.
Yeah, I'll just grab all these settlements. I don't care.
Τέκτον.
Grab them all.
Πρόσταγμα.
Grab them all. I need more
Μάλιστα.
settlements.
Τέκτον.
Grab every single one of them. Go super Chungus size army. Why don't we start getting some more on the temples as well?
Λέγε.
Because that's something we should totally be focusing on now too, is
Βούλομαι.
making sure we have enough for the favor later on.
Τέκτον. Τέκτον.
So we can get plenty of plenties. Get it? Plenty of plenties. Yeah. Yep, just gotta wait for that fortress to finish. Probably should have sent them. It's alright, we're doing okay. We're doing alright on time. Get the campfires so we can see a bit farther. See the enemies coming in a bit sooner. I could honestly push on my own if I get the right comp going. It'd be pretty fun.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμε. Τέκτον. 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 Τέκτον.
Λέγε. Τέκτον.
What's going on here? We probably should just try to mine up some more. Where's all the gold? Are they eating all the gold? Yeah, eventually I'm gonna probably have to stick some markets in the corner of this wedge here so we can get the maximum gold up to the settlement probably up here. Yeah, sounds like a plan, man. Alright, so now what we're gonna do is, I think we can probably cancel this out at this point. Just go with Hephaestus.
Έστω.
Some nice armies of Colossi or Colossus or Colossi.
Τέκτον. 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 Τέκτον.
Actually, no, I'm gonna set that out here there to start working on this temple. Get a temple here as well. So you see, he's already pushing out with the hill forts. I would keep him behind the walls until I'm ready to get a big army. What's this? Increases cavalry hit points. I could grab that.
Έτοιμος.
I have grab a hero here, maybe get. Yeah, I should just get all my heroes now. Get Chiron, get Ajax, get Achilles, get them in action.
Ναι. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Τέκτον. 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 Τέκτον.
Λέγε.
Λέγε. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Τέκτον. Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε. Πρόσταγμα.
Έστω.
Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Τέκτον. 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 Τέκτον.
Leje, malista. Esto. Pan.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμος. Esto. Ulume. Pan. Ulume.
Πρόσταγμα ορθώς.
Start getting these now.
Έτοιμη.
Yeah, once that finishes up, I can just start sticking these on the temple at this point.
Esto.
Start auto queuing up the Gastrophetes. Probably could start thinking about getting these Colossus. No, I'll get the Nemean lions first. Do Nemean lion with Gastrophetes. That's a pretty scary wombo combo to do. Then, what else can we do? Start getting some of the archery ranges going. Get the racks. Get all these military buildings we really need. Get the stable. Start picking up the armory upgrades finally. Actually, no, I should get Hephaestus' tech first, which reduces the cost of the armory upgrades before I even get those. Olympian weapons, really good. This as well, so if we need Heliopolis or the Petrobolos, we can get that.
Πρόσεχε. Βρυτόμος.
Got an upgrade on our calves, so that might be good to get.
Πρόσταγμα.
Start getting all these late game eco techs as well.
Βρυτόμος. Έτοιμοι, ναι. Τέκτον. 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 Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον. Έστω. Τέκτον.
What are these bots doing? Why aren't they trying to defend their settlements? Yeah, I guess hard isn't hard at all then. It's not hard to do hard. Hard is easy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Λέγε βρυτόμος.
Can already afford another plenty. Can definitely use plenty of plenties. Get this.
Έτοιμος.
Λέγε.
Πρόσεχε, ναι. Πανί. Έστω. Πανί. Βούλομαι. Πανί. Έστω.
Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι.
Το στάγμα. Καλώς.
Boom.
Έτοιμος.
Astrofetes to the rescue. These things snipe buildings super fast.
Πανί. Εισβολή. Βούλομαι. Πανί.
Ναι. Τέκτον.
Λέγε. Έστω. Ναι. Το στάγ. Βούλομαι. Ναι. Πανί.
Πρόσταγμα.
Έτοιμοι.
Τέκτον.
Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον. 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 Τέκτον.
Έτοιμος.
Λέγε. Πάνω. Βούλομαι. Έτοιμος. Ορθός. Πάνω. Βούλομαι. Ορθός. Βούλομαι.
To safety right away.
Λέγε. Πάνω.
That's pretty good though. I'll just get some other villagers to do it for me. Other villagers like these ones.
Μάλιστα.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Σμάκι. Χώρο.
Perfect. So now what I do is basically with all my favorite, just get a bunch into me and lions. Should be good to go.
Ορθός. Πάνω. Καλός.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον.
Perfect.
Έστω.
This here. I'll just stick another one in the back.
Τέκτον.
Start taking out this.
Oro. Λέγε Ισμάχη. Έτοιμος.
That's the one thing I like about having attack move in this game now, is whenever you're playing Hades, you don't have to wonder why you suddenly have a lot less population than you did a number of minutes ago, right? Because you can quickly send all your shades to the front lines and stop eating up your pop with a bunch of AFK hit shades in the back of your base.
Πάνω.
Is that friendly Fimbulwinter or enemy Fimbulwinter? So, good Fimbulwinter. Imagine a bunch of wolves ripping apart a castle. Very normal. Very normal sight.
Ναι, τέκτον.
At this point, I may as well just build another temple and get some more favor.
Τέκτον.
What do you think? What do you think? You think that would be good? Yeah, I think it'd be good.
Μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
Nah, not that. This. Don't
Τέκτον.
need that. Get some more Nemean lions. This lions and Gastrophetes is probably like the new Wombo combo with Hades, I think. Super Wombo combo. Stun them all and shoot them to death with the crossbows.
Έτοιμος. Πάνω. Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Ορθός. Πάνω. Ορθός. Πάνω.
Here we go. Look at how golden these lions look. They got such a shiny coat. It's like they're made out of
Εισβολή.
metal or something.
Ορθός. Καλώς.
It's like they're painted or something.
Ορθός. Εισβολή. Πάνω. Βούλομαι.
Comes
Ορθός.
the phoenix.
Ορθός. Ισμάχη. Βούλομαι.
You're gonna get
Ορθός.
burned though. The phoenix is gonna get burned, not us.
Πάνω. Βούλομαι. Έτοιμος. Ορθός. Εισβολή.
Come back here. Yep, just ran right into the towers.
Ορθός. Πάνω. Ισμάχη. Λέγε.
Alright, let me... See what you can do with the Nemean lions? You can just stun them indefinitely. This is why Nemean lions are so broken at this game. Just stun them forever. Indefinitely. Yeah, you didn't even need to send help. I had it figured out already. No problems, buddy. No problems, neighbor. I already had it figured out. I mean, I'll build on that, Salman. Yeah, let's do it. Let's build it. Bob, like Bob the Builder, yes we can.
Λέγε Ρητόμος.
The Dream Wombo combo of Hades, Gastrophetes, and Nemean lions. Let's see how much we can snipe with a big army of these things. Let's see. Ooh, that hurts. That fortress went down way too quickly. Let's try a citadel. Let's try a citadel.
Βούλομαι. Ορθός. Πάνω.
Oh no, he's using the hippie power. He's using the power of the hippies. He's sticking it in treaty mode. Oh no,
Πρόσταγμα.
not the hippie power.
Έτοιμος. Πάνω.
Anything but the hippie power. We don't want peace on Earth.
Βούλομαι.
Want to blow things up with crossbows.
Ισμάχη. Καλώς. Ορφάνη.
Alright, yeah, as I hear the test is now imminent. Let's get into range and just see how good this shoots. Boom. Ah, yeah, I mean, didn't take that long to destroy it. Oh yeah, that was pretty quick. Pretty quick. Just go right for the citadel. Don't even worry about the units. You don't even need a wonder at this point. The Nemean Lions get even more of these. Or I could start to get the Colossi as well. Get some tanky myth units. I gotta try this Nemean Lion meta in a deathmatch sometime. Nemean Lion spamming with gas Jaffettis. This is utterly indestructible. Yep, just group them up. Then just wipe out the mid-goal. Doop doop. Boom. Gone in 2 volleys. Just about. Here's the thing, you gotta manage the Nemean Lions well though to make it really broken, because if you don't, then it's sort of meh. Yeah. Ooh, good. See if we can get enough favor to get maybe some another plenty. It's never a bad idea to have plenty of plenties to play your game with. Plenty of plenties. Love that teleportability. Nice.
Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Ορθώς. Βούλομαι. Πάνω. Ορθώς. Πάνω. Ορθώς. Πάνω. Λέγε. Ορθώς.
You are victorious. Awesome, that's excellent. If only it was a real challenge though. Yeah. I think we probably could have done with extreme or tight AIs like we were gonna do in the 3rd lobby. That would have been a pretty good challenge, but yeah, it's still good. I mean, there were some okayish moments where I thought they were gonna break through the wall, but it's alright. It's alright. Good practice. See if we can find a more dangerous one to do. Fix my YouTube live control panel, which is good. Reload it. Now we should be fine. Looks like this guy is still AFK, because his lobby is still there. Wow, that's a long AFK time. Wow. Wow. Game already started, of course it did. Find a lobby we can do. Nice fun lobby. Hogo Deface 1v1 against a Juanito Bonito, or should be fun. 1v1 that isn't ranked. It's always cool. Let me try Loki. I'm good with Loki, right? Yeah, I'll do Loki. Or Thor, one of those. Alpheum, solid map choice. One I'm pretty used to in the ranked at this point. Start the game already. Start the game already. Start the game already. Military auto queue, everything we possibly could ask for. Why did they separate the military auto queue into an option instead of just having it unlocked by default? It's pretty strange. Was it like too OP or something to have people use an auto queue at their production buildings or something in like ranked or tournaments? I don't know. It seemed pretty fair when I did in extended edition. Because the thing is with auto queue, if you don't manage it, you could actually burn yourself really hard with going through a lot of gold that you might not be able to replace. So sometimes auto queue could be your worst enemy if you don't know how to take care of it. I just like auto queue because it does a lot of the clicking that I normally would have to do myself, so I can worry more about army comps and pushing in with different things in sort of a way you can in AoE 3 that doesn't have it. I'll give this guy some time. I would love to face someone. I would love to face the face in 1v1. Face the face. Take it right in the face. Face will take it right in the face. With Loki. Yeah, grab some water. You know, this is a good time when there's nothing to do during the stream to just go grab a bottle of water so you don't get dehydrated, you don't get a headache. That happened during my first Age Mythology Retold live stream back during the closed beta. I didn't drink enough water during the stream and I ended up getting this nasty headache that had me shut down the stream hours before I even wanted to end it because I was like, can't concentrate, can't do anything, my head's burning. It's like, yeah. Make sure you drink enough water when you're doing a sort of like RTS tasks in general, because you will evaporate a lot of water from your system very quickly. Somebody let me know if it starts. I don't want to get surprised. I mean, I like surprises, so it might be fun. But anyways, just let me know if it starts so I don't get jumped. Yeah, let's try it. Let's find another lobby. I won't stay in there too long. There's many more beautiful rooms to go into. Let's just find them. Every lobby that looks good is always full. Do you notice that? Every good lobby you'll ever find is always full when you get there. It's just a matter of life. Tom? Alright, so Deja Vu, same. Wasn't that the same god that the other guy had in the other lobby I was just in was Raw? Something? I don't know. Still gonna go Loki nonetheless. Gonna wait for him to start up. I don't mind the color, I'll just stay as red. Just start the game already. Start the game already. Start the game already, Chinese Tom. Chinese Tom. Put your chopsticks down and start the game already. It's plenty of time to eat noodles and fortune cookies. Noodles and fortune cookies. Yeah, imagine sticking fortune cookies inside your noodles because you couldn't find anything better. Like you didn't. Yeah. You have been removed from the game by the host. Well, he didn't like the chopsticks thing, and he loves his fortune cookies with noodles very much. Look at this. It's gonna say the game is full. Bet my money on it, or it's gonna say it already started. Bet my money on it. If you see a big juicy lobby you want, it's always full, or it's already started, or it's expired. Oh, this one's actually real. Yeah, I don't care. I don't care at all. You've been removed by the host because the host is I don't know what's wrong with the host. The host isn't of the most. What's up with all these duds? Yeah. We'll find out. God requirements. If it's going to be like a mod or a scenario, I need to know if there's like a God requirement for this scenario. If not, I'll just go with what he's... Chronos best for time shift. Alright, I'll just do that then. Take the recommendations of the chef. Chronos it is. I like Chronos. I like Chronos anyways, even if it wasn't a requirement. Chronos is probably my favorite Atlantean major god. Boom. This should be really fun. So, what's the point of this scenario? Probably tell us at the start. Auto escape. Hide, build defenses, and survive to win. Kill and fish for food. Upgraded armory. Collect dropped relics for perks. Use time shift to get around. Okay, so where am I?
Herr Jost? Also, Yuji. Mak. Yuji.
Alright, let's see where we're going.
Also, Mak. Yuji. Also, Yuji.
Ah, you can't chop that. Is that true? Alright, that's unfortunate. What can we do though? We can build sky passages. That might be a good idea to get around. I'll put one right here. So if I have to do a quick escape, we can do that. So these guys are all friends, right? These guys are friendly. Friendly friends. Towers. Let's get towers. Help out.
Eslos eke. Burek. Eke.
So was it good to just line the walls with these?
Eke.
Oh, I see. Yeah, these look like pretty scary enemies here. Look at how tanky these Toxotes are. So if I'm gonna want to build a lot of towers to wipe those out.
Eke.
I'd rather just build one at a time so I can plan it a bit better instead of shifting them all.
Eke.
Also, I don't want to mess up the sticky key thing. Causes me to restart the PC.
Eke.
Yeah, I'll put another one up here.
Eke.
Yep, let's get out of here. What are these? Are these Hippias? Yep, perfect. Good, 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 good. Very good.
Eke. Eke.
We'll get some more towers. Just build a big line of them if possible. Oh, see, they come on multiple sides, so you have to be careful. That's what it's all about. You have to just really be careful where you put your stuff. What's the point of...
Also, eke. 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 Yuji. Eke. Eke. Eke.
Yep, we'll maybe put some more towers here.
Eke.
Up, 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 up.
Also, Yuji. Eslos.
Get away, get away, get away now. Yeah,
Eslos. Also,
be careful of that. Just put some more over here. Is there any advantage to building like a palace or anything, or is that just a bad idea? Ooh, what's this relic? Oh, nice. I like that. So I get another god power. That's awesome. Use all those we can get. Awesome. So basically they'll cause shockwave on them. They'll go flying in the air like a big bomb went off. That's cool. I like shockwave. It's one of the funnier abilities of the Atlanteans, you know, under Oranos. I rarely ever do Oranos, but whenever you do Oranos, because of his sky passages, definitely take advantage of those shockwaves. I think the risk is you risk getting yourself damaged by going out there in front of the enemies and stuff, so it's it's like a big gamble doing, so you try to avoid it.
Also, Eslos. Eke. Eke. Yuji. Eke. Eke.
Some more towers.
Eke. Eke.
Get some centaurs over there.
Also. Eke.
What's that? What are they doing? What are they doing? What are those things? Again, the tower. What are these? Oh, a bunch of OP priests. Ah, okay. So what we do now, we try a retreat. Let's put a bunch of towers here. Cool. Nice. Now I have to basically move back here and get away from this big group of towers. What was that? That's a carnivorous, right? So you have to be careful of that. Try to get as many towers as possible. This is a cool scenario. It's a lot like tower defense, except you have to be on the move because they're attacking from different angles. There's a scenario when, I think it's the Watchtower or something in Definitive Edition 2, somebody recommended me the Discord server for, and I would definitely like to try that at some point. It looks pretty popular. And they even have a YouTube channel around it, so I should probably get involved in trying that one at some point. More towers. Wish we survived that wave. Came in pretty far though and pretty deep, so we have to be kind of careful about not getting hurt too much. A palace? We could put. We'll try putting. Oh no, they got enemy towers here though. Definitely not. Oh, we got fish here. Let me grab the fish. Let me grab the fish. Put a dock here and put some fishing boats in there if possible. Yep. Oh, fishing boats are free. Perfect. That's exactly what we need. Try again the palace and see what it does. Get a armory as well. I'm assuming you get the armory upgrades with the food you get from the fishing. I'm assuming that's what the food is all about. And I just noticed here that's cool, it shows you in this level what you're going to be dealing with. So, Wadjets, and Harry, and Cyclops. So what can you get from an armory? So, oh, so you get upgrades. So you can get more hit points on your citizen if he gets hurt. What are these other things? +1 villager regeneration, that's probably a good idea. We could definitely use some healing here. After all this wear and tear and getting beaten down by myth units and stuff. Get some more towers here to help defend. I'll build some towers around this periphery here too. Stay away from that side though, that's where the Wadjets are. These things can really hurt you. Another tower. Get a tower next to here. Basically try to build it out into some sort of a line, so you know, if I do have to pull back in a jerk reaction to some myth unit shooting venom at me, I can do that. Yeah, like right there. I'm gonna try maybe getting another tower close to this Wadjet, but I don't want to push in too far because that could totally hurt my villager. But at least I have some regeneration now, so I can regain some of my HP back. But I'm imagining as the match goes further, it's important to oh cool, I got some of these upgrades. Yeah, basically again more HP, again faster regeneration will be important as you're more likely to get bitten and poisoned by stuff as they become stronger and stronger coming into the arena. Can you get extra range on these towers too? Yes, you can. I should absolutely get that then. Get some more attack. So if my towers do end up getting into the crosshairs of these Wadjets, they'll actually completely obliterate them. Yeah, if they come towards my direction, there'll be a nice wall of these towers waiting for them. here. I like that I sort of built this like protective comb for myself in blue here to keep us safe from this threat. Right, we don't have enough pot for any more of these. Alright, that's fine. Take them out of the queue, perhaps.
Okay. Okay.
Also, I could probably get some HP boosts on these too as they get a little closer. What's the cost for another range? I'll just wait for range. I think range is better because you can hit them from farther away. And that means those towers are gonna... It's almost as good as getting HP on those towers, basically. Oh, that's a good power. Restoration. How long does the pestilence stay? Its pestilence will go for another 30 seconds, so just keep building. Just keep building stuff. Sounds like the plan. I'm just gonna stick to range. Because the pestilence should be ending pretty soon. Yep, at least my towers can resume attacking now. I think attack matters a lot more now too. Because it seemed like those arrows or whatever these get shot out of these towers was not doing a lot of damage, so I think lethality on these projectiles is also going to be important too. Where can I go? Here? Good. Alright. Bit tricky getting inside and outside of stuff for some reason. Problem is I'm not getting a lot of action on my side, so it's kind of tricky to fortify these areas. I could probably fortify a bit down here, right? Yeah, do that. Nice, took out that scarab. I think those synthephilian birds would be a serious threat since they're flying, so they might be able to fly over the towers and start attacking our citizens directly, which could be a serious problem. Get some more range on them. What's all these tornadoes? Look at this. What are we in the didn't think we were in Kansas anymore. Look at all these tornadoes. That's a lot of tornadoes. Then I have to rebuild everything. That was pretty spooky. And it gets your fingers going, right? Because you have to start rebuilding everything again. Yep, exactly. Get some more attack on these, I think, at this point. That was a spicy round. Now we have to deal with the Frost Giants, the Satyrs, and the Nemean Lions. Not the Nemean Lions. Well, I'm not scared of them here because basically you just build a bunch of towers and shoot at them for you. Unless the lions can stun the towers with their roars. That would be pretty haunting. Alright, so I'm going to build my palace right here. Wow. This over here. Get away from that lion. It's gonna eat you. Did the lion just chomp through all those towers? One hungry kitty. One hungry little kitty cat. One kitty cat you don't want to upset. Get some more towers here to distract. Up, up, up. Get out, get out. Get out while you still can. Yeah, definitely. Are those like normal? Like, oh, those are the Frost Giants. They got a lot of HP. No kidding. Got some more HP on these, I think. Would be good. Might help our building survive a little bit longer. Perhaps. Oh, range is a problem. What's the range on these versus the... Yeah, we need some range on these towers badly to be able to compete with those. Yeah, we need food too. We need food. We need more range on these towers. It's like a requirement. Can I get in the Sky Passage? Didn't I build a Sky Passage there a long time ago or something? I thought I did. I already had a Sky Passage from a long time ago. Try not to get sucked up in that thing. Sucks up his things, right? What was that? I've never seen it eat buildings before. That is something new. That's something new every day. Now we're fighting the Argus, the Avengers Assemble, and the Fire Giants. Is that it? don't know why he went that way. That's kind of the dangerous way to go.
Okay.
I'd love to get some more range in this.
Use it. Also, use it.
Yeah, I'll just lightning storm a lot of these.
Also, use it.
Quick, get a dog, get some fish. Fish and fish. Need some food. Oh no, but I still got one more to deal with. It's unfortunate. See if we can lure him in.
Okay. Use it.
Oh, now he's gonna start burning my stuff.
Okay.
Put some bronze armor on our buildings. Bronze buildings.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Cool scenario, I like it. Fun scenario. Who liked that scenario? I like that one. That was a fun one. Do that one. Let's see if we can do that one again. I'll look for that. Look for that scenario. See if we can find it anywhere. It's like nobody else is doing it, so I guess we'll have to do something else for now. Game full. Find another lobby. Nope, that one's locked. Brazil? Wow, that should be fun. Yeah, this has been a pretty fun experience so far. A lot of cool games. Who would I play as in this situation? I would probably... I'll play Kronos. I'll play Kronos this game. Kronos is nice. Come back. Why are you kicking people, man? Because I'm not Brazilian? Speak bonito bonito. It's close enough to Portuguese. Load. Wait for this thing to load. Any other Kronos today? Nope. Just me. The only Atlantean here, so that should be pretty fun. Prostigma Antimos Fulame Malesta. So many people need to ready up. So rain for Big Uncle Jay and Horny fella. Yabe fella. You know what you're all about, buddy. You know what you're all about. Yeah, you know what you like. Come on, man. Alright, there we go. What happened? Somebody cancel out? What happened? Alright, let's load. First Atlantean gameplay of the stream, other than that wonderful scenario we just did. Which wasn't really Kronos, it was just some citizen building a bunch of towers and stuff. Now you'll see what, hopefully it puts us as all four of us in Team 2. Waiting for other players. Alright. Yuji. Esnos. Yuji. Orsto. Esnos. Yes, Baque. Polofras. Scout. Scout. Find stuff. Find stuff I need. Need lots of things. Oh yeah, I remember what you're supposed to do with the land. You're supposed to leave the foundation there and then try to get a temple as quickly as possible. That's right, and now I remember what it is. I was trying to recall what you were supposed to do. Ah, now I remember. Yeah, there you go. Jog my memory of how you're supposed to build order with the Atlanteans. You don't build the house fully, you try to get enough gold to afford your temple, which is pretty pricey, so you have to wait a little while before you can do it, usually. The only time that, again, the house is priority is when you're about to get house capped or pop capped. House capped. Getting housed and being pop capped. Getting house capped.
Uji?
Yeah, I'm probably one more on wood, I would imagine.
Herr Joe? Uji?
So all you really need is about 150 of the gold or so. Then you can kind of ignore gold at that point and go straight to the food. How much do these cost? So these are only 2 pop, right? So I'll get one more and then I have to... 1, 2, boom.
Okay.
Alright. I can build a temple over here, or I can just get working on that. Perfect. I can get started on this wood over here, honestly. Yeah, I can do that.
Most intel.
Yep, start eating this. Eat it. Now eat it. There you go. Nice. Alright, start chopping that. Where were all my oracles? They really scouting. Well, yeah, they're finding a lot of stuff. Got some vodkas over here. I can bring those home and eat those later. How many bills would probably be appropriate? I can imagine probably one more. probably be pretty kosher, I think. Yeah, I'll just do that. I'll probably cap it off at that at this point. Yep, let's do that. Bring the cattle home over there. Alright, let's go Prometheans. I like Prometheans. I like how spammable they are. But the automatons are pretty okay too. Not gonna lie. Now you're gonna get an economic guild. Can you afford an economic guild? Yes, you can. Put it right here. Why does the economic guild cost gold? It should just cost wood. Oh yeah, because all the Atlantean builds cost a bit of gold for some reason. Makes things complicated. Get the mining upgrade first, and then we can get the wood queued up. Yep. Perfect. Perfect. Probably need one on food at this point, though. Just saying. Do I have any other vodkas that I've discovered thus far? Doesn't look like I have. Now let's go for the berries next, and then we'll eat the chickens. Or we could just go up and grab these deer in a little bit. Actually, let's get the deer. Deer are gonna be a better gatherite, right? Get the deer. And guess what I found? More vacas. Muchas vacas. Like some hamburguesas and some leche. Some queso. Some Prometheans. Did a Chronos game last night that I haven't published yet, that I will probably tomorrow, I would assume. It's pretty good. Pretty good. At this point, it's probably better just to go eco. You know what I mean? Start seeing some pressure, I'll probably put some stuff up and slap it together real quick. But probably just play it economically safe here is probably the way to go. Why does it seem like I always get the most score in a lot of these games because I keep my because I just know how to use auto queue? Who knew that auto queue was such a game-breaking feature, man? That nobody else figures it out to get as good of a score as you do. Like literally, it's like, look at this. Everybody's underneath me because they don't know how to use auto queue. Then they complain about like, oh, auto queue is unbalanced, it's unfair. No, just learn how to use it. It's super easy. Still have to manage where the village is going and everything. It's not like this silly willy thing right here that has some weird AI algorithm that doesn't even work most of the time. Do it for you. Yeah. Do these things even work? Are these even practical, or what are they all about? What do they even do? Is anybody a controller player or that would like to enlighten me on how useful those things actually are? Where's my settlements I'm gonna grab? I'll grab that settlement and I'll grab this settlement probably. Any settlements I can grab is probably a good idea. What's this, by the way? Is this gonna be useful? Oh, for the catapultes in my situation. Alright. I mean, I could go with the satires. I'm trying to think. I don't know. I'll go with the behemoths this time. I didn't go with behemoths last night. I'll go with behemoths now. Did I go with behemoths last night? I'm trying to remember now. Behemoths are definitely nothing to discredit. They're really good siege. And should I grab water at some point too, or what's gonna go on with the water? That's gonna be a fun environment to see explode. Oh, we got more meat. Let's eat the meat. Eat the meat. No husbandry. I wonder they're going so slow.
Bure, Osto. Okay.
Nice, and behemoths. They truly are behemoths in their own right. Hence the name, Behemoth.
Scopos.
So I'm trying to understand this map. So do you have to cross this map by the water, or do you have like land crossings? How did he get over there? So there must be a land crossing somewhere over here, right? Yeah, through here. Yeah, so there is a ford in the river that you can't, in the Black Sea, that you can cross, a marshy area. Yeah. Oh, that's good to know. That's good to know.
Burek. Muck.
Let me just get another manor here. Yep.
Uji.
Eat the oinkers now.
Pepjos. Uji. Most intim.
I'm thinking probably going a naval approach, since I'm center map, might be a good way to do this. I thought an enemy was that. Nope. Just the angry little pig over there going, oink oink, stop shooting me, oink oink. Yeah. Definitely hurts when you get hit with a bunch of arrows, not gonna lie. Fortunately, I've never been hit with a bunch of arrows, but I can imagine having a bunch of pointy sticks going in you, how painful that is.
Most intim.
Also Uji. Most intim.
What now? Grab Selman number 3, number trios.
Eke.
Yeah, good idea.
Scopos. Herr Joes. Uji. Okay.
How the yeah, they're not even fully found yet. That's pretty scary.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll grab 4 settlements. I don't care. I mean, I can use the bigger army and just, you know, I'm gonna grab all these settlements, and I'm just gonna have like a gigantic navy and just go full throttle into them with the big giant navy.
Uji.
They won't know what hit them at that point. I'll just have so many ships on top of them that I'll actually be able to have a boarding party and stuff too, and build on their side of the sea. That's another thing I can do too that I probably should start doing now. Start looking again some docks down on the coastline here, as we could totally start getting some fishing boats at this point. Start taking advantage of that. Now's the time to do it probably too. These vills do eating. Yep, let them eat the berries now. It's better to be eating something than nothing, right?
Bure.
I'm gonna start grabbing this mine here because we need other resources than wood. We need our resources in wood. We have a mine here. I'll grab this one. And then I can just grab a bunch of farms over here.
Herr Joe's.
I could do that, yeah.
Bure. Muck. Okay.
Oh, nice. I got a scouting myth unit. Nice. Myth unit good against other water myth units. Neat.
Skopos. Muck. Eschlost. Herr Joe's. Skopos. Herr Joe's. Yuji. Okay.
Skopos.
Muck. Osto. Okay. 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 Skopos. Eschlo. Yuji. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Eschlost. Eke. Herjost. Yuji. Eke.
Herr Joe's. Muck. Okay.
Get another farming upgrade. May as well get the survival equipment too. I'll eat these cows. Get these cows eaten up. What should I do? I'll get some bireams, I think.
Herr
Get at least a little bit of naval combat going.
Okay.
Skopos.
Burek. Eschlost. Eke.
Yuji. Eschlost. Okay.
Get some of those fishing upgrades now as well. Get another dock probably over here. So we have a full navy ready to go.
Burek.
Don't want to make too many ships until I know what they're doing. But you also have to be aware that you might be taking on their entire navy as well. So you gotta be very careful about that. Possibility.
Okay.
How many more mares can we get? That's the question.
Skopos. Muck.
Probably behooves me just to get them all now in this area.
Eke.
But they'll probably be pretty safe. Alright, so a good number of them. Also get a fortress probably on the coast is probably a good idea anyways, because we need it to reach Mythic anyhow.
Okay.
So my 3 oracles are still alive, that's good. Bringing in favor. Very favorable. I wonder if I could just go Titan. Get a Titan Gate. Go for Secret of the Titans. I don't see these fellas doing much at this point. Probably just do that and then I'll get some fire ships to counter the siege ships, which would be a good idea.
Yuji. Also most input.
Go with Helios. I go with Helios just so my fire ships are a little bit there.
Burek. Yuji. Muck. Eschlost. Also. Muck. Eschlost. Muck.
Oh yeah, I should get a market. That'd be a good idea. Probably don't need any more of these, right?
Skopos.
Yeah, it should be good in fish economy, I think. Start getting some heavy warships.
Yuji.
Horns of Consecration. This is good just to trickle some extra favor. Oh yeah, I mean, if they're just gonna... I could totally do that, yeah. Let's get a bunch of, the, oracles. Where are my oracles?
Burek. Es lost.
Yeah, I'll just get a bunch of oracles and start really
Okay.
racking up the favor. I can really get all those late game eco texts now from the Eco Guild. Also, I should probably start getting armory as well because those upgrades do help your ships out. Yes. At this point, get some siege ships as well, some biremes.
Skobos. Yuji. Ma.
I'll just grab another settlement if nobody's going to grab anything else. Just get a little bit of trade going here up to this town center. Yeah, I mean, I got a fairly good navy at this point. Probably shouldn't spam too much else. Just in case if we need land units for whatever reason. Start getting my military upgrades too over here. Helps out the armor of my ships too. Start getting those.
Yuji. Petros. Yuji. Petros. Skopos.
Osto. Yuji. Aken.
Yuji.
Burek. Bukat. Skopo. Bukat. Herjo. Bukat.
Petros. Bukat.
Nice. One, you get these up too.
Skopo. Aken.
Skobos.
Starts pouring down there with my navy.
Burek.
Burek.
Herjo.
Burek. Also. Yuji. Eke. Skopos.
Getting all these armory upgrades.
Skopos. Burek.
Where's my citizen? Is my citizen being a good citizen and going over there, or what? What's going on with that? Neat, so my navy is pretty useful here. Oh yeah, I'll start out doing archers here. Start picking up all these training upgrades, yeah.
Most intel.
Alright, so at least I have a bit of the naval cover here to distract them while I get these production builds up. I'll grab this gold here and then I can start on a wonder. A wonderful wonder. Got on the Marmillos, yep. Got a little bit of basic stuff here. I have to just start wood chopping a bit. Can get coinage.
It's lost. Okay.
What relic is this? Increases villager movement speed, that could be pretty useful. Get a little bit of the basic stuff here.
Eșlos, Luigi. Scopos? Eșlos. Ma, eșlos, ma, eșlos.
Eșlos, Burek, Yuji.
Herr Joes.
Scopos, Ma. Also, Yuji. Okay. Burek is lost. Ma. Most into.
Probably don't need to use up any more pop until we get some more settlements or something. Yeah. Just wait for those upgrades to come in. Ooh, yeah. Start going after this town center there. I'll plug my navy in right over here. Go after this.
Okay.
Animal. This is not how elephants usually run, right? Normally elephants are flinging the humans into the air when they visit their nature reserves, but here the elephants have visited the Titan Reserve and now they're getting flung into the air. Getting all these fanatics going, because they're very fanatical about fighting. Perfect. Then I can try and get a fire siphon out of another palace then. Yeah. Where's the gold mine? This one? Start grabbing that. I just don't want to lose like my naval presence though. That's what I'm worried about. Now we can get the fire siphons out of here. Perfect. Yep. Because we get really powerful fire siphons with this god choice. I'm just gonna back up and get some fire siphons. I can wipe out some of the fire. Yeah, I'll do that. Use some more units, yeah. Where's my Billy? Billy. Get some Arcus probably. Help out here. Attacking the Phoenix with fire. Wonder how that goes. Usually. Doing pretty well actually. Fighting fire with fire. Actual fire hitting a fiery bird. Yep, perfect. Yep, I want this to make Arcus, so we can have at least a little bit of archers mixed in, but not too much. Now, just go up and grab the settlement, so we got a little bit of that. A little bit of extra pop to work with here. Yep. Thing I like is the base. I would like to is get like a secondary Titan. Did we get the tech yet? This one? Nah, we should get this one. Get all these techs, yeah. Definitely help out. Nice, no, so grab that one. I'll just use deconstruction on this. Construct this. Nice. Get this for the fire siphons. Get this really good late game Helios upgrades for your siege weapons. Both benefit the fire siphons quite a bit. Reason I went with Helios as well was because one of the techs also improved the fire ships in case this naval battle would have been an actual serious naval battle. Which it could have been. Funny how I didn't even use my myth units this whole game. Just going super uber into the Wonder Age to get another Titan. Super unstoppable Stoletzi score. Biggest score in the game. Impressive. Really good work on that one for sure. let's look at the overview and see what happened this whole game. Look at this score. Look how godly this is. Only one closest was this one right here, this Poseidon. No, that's Ornos, right? Yeah, I thought that was Poseidon for a second. No, that's Ornos. Yeah, pretty good game. Pretty good macro game for me. Alright, let's find another lobby now. More PvZ hero content. I agree 100%. I'll do some more of that for you tomorrow. Yeah. I actually have a set of new things I've been trying out in the area of Overshoot Swarm. I think I already published my one for Infinity. I did one for Professor Brainstorm as well, so you'll get to see what I do with his Overshoot Swarm. And then I'm going to try out some new attack build ideas until I can get some new good legendaries and rares. That's mostly what sort of my strategy has been now, since I sort of don't have the money to buy all the legendaries and stuff. I sort of just have to get by with the event cards I got and amalgamate some basic strategies to go up in the ranks. I'll probably be playing a game of PvZ Heroes later tonight, just to get some more tickets, so I might be able to get another event card that I already own, but at least I'll be able to craft it. I'll be able to take the craft points and maybe put it towards a rare or a legendary, which would be really good, because I could use all the rares and legendaries that I... No, not rare, super rare, right? Super rares and legendaries I could possibly can. Alright, so let's find a match here. It's good to hear that though, because in all these streams, I haven't heard anyone bring up the PvZ Heroes content yet, so it's good to see that people are actually looking for that type of thing, so it lets me know, okay, I'll make sure I publish more of those every day. You know, I've been trying to keep a regimen of doing it every day or every other day that I'm not streaming to put on a PvZ Heroes deck multiplayer gameplay, so I'll definitely keep up with that then and maybe increase it a little bit more if I know people really want to try these decks out and see how I challenge my opponents. Yeah, that's good to know though. Thank you, Gazelle, for requesting the PvZ hero content, because that lets me know that it's not just AoE that I'm good at. People really truly like my PvZ Heroes matches too, so that's good to know. 100%. Definitely. So, what are we gonna do now? Let me find a lobby here. Let's find a lobby that we can go into. Also, do you know if there's any other, like, PvZ Heroes related Discords that I can maybe drop my content into that might be interested? Because so far I got the Kabloom Squad and the other one that I found on Google. If there's any other ones that are open to taking content creators like me in for them, I'd be happy to send some of my content their way as well. Another comp stomp. Do that. What will I do for the comp stomp? This game is either full or it's already started. Which one is it, buddy? Tell me. Explain yourself. It still shows up in there too. Deceive more unfortunate souls. Game is either full or has already started. Tell me which one. Explain yourself. Stop lying to me. Did they already start or is it full? If it hasn't started yet, I can beg the host to boot everybody out and let me in. Game full. Yeah. I think it was much worse during the stress test. The stress test, I had some real problems with the multiplayer. It seemed like everywhere I went, it said the game was either full or, you know, something went wrong, basically. Here it's much more controlled, I think, because I have a lot more fortunate situations here. For sure. 100%. 4v4. If that game's already full or already started, I don't know what to say. 6 slots. Yeah. I think I've had those situations before, though, where it said there was like 6 slots available already. Filled, yeah. Thor. Thor. Let's all do Thor. I like Thor. Let's do Thor. Let's all do Thor. In unison. I like Thor. Alright, nah, you change it to Gaia. Just stay Thor. Thor is super duper fun. I like Thor. Thor is pretty tough, actually. Like, pretty strong. Like, economically very viable. You know. You get a lot of early boosts by getting all those free dwarves at the start of the game. It's just really good what you can get away with Thor. The old dwarven armory concept really puts them really ahead. They don't only have more economy, but they already have most of the armory upgrades in that age and the ages beyond already researched. So it's like, what are you supposed to do against them? It's really hard to tell, actually. You know, so yeah, Thor's a very solid Norse god for sure. I actually don't know what my favorite Norse god is now. Because I used to only like Loki when I didn't really know the Norse that much, and now it's like I like Thor, I like Loki, and I like Freyr now because they all got their own unique touches now. I don't do a lot of Odin. Odin's probably fine too, but oh yeah, Odin had certain boosts for some of the human units, right? So yeah. Yeah, I definitely prefer either Thor, Loki, or Freyr though. Definitely. 100%. Yep, change color. Alright. Nice. You know what I'm gonna do, actually? Do something in the meantime. Wait for this lobby to fill. Alright, let's start up. Ready up. Looks like one more. One more and we should be ready to go. Oh, they gotta change colors. They're both the same shade of orange. Definitely gotta change that. Don't mind being purple today. Purple, 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 nurple. Ironwood, I don't know if I've ever played on this map before. Doesn't seem familiar to me. Alright, then I do this, right, yeah. I think what you do is you basically put... I'm trying to remember what you do for the build here. You gotta get some on the gold, right? Yeah, and then you get one on wood, and... yeah. So you're trying to get the dwarven out as quick as possible, right? Yeah, basically.
Skipan? Så.
And then you have this, yeah. Definitely the town center helps a whole lot in protecting your villagers and giving that cover fire you need, for sure. You gotta have 2 dwarves on the mining though, that's definitely for sure. Oh yeah, you know what you can do here to get even more villager seconds is move your ox cart here and just build that early mine right up against your town center right here. This is something that the pros in Retold do. They put their mine right over here, so you only have to worry about having it right here for now, basically, and you can have more villager seconds on your food and wood as a result of that, pretty much. It's a pretty cool little trick you can use. And now what happens is basically you can get more free dwarves this way. It's a really neat little trick. And honestly, all you need to do now for the wood is just, actually, let me see. See what I can do for the wood. And right now, since I'm throwing so much of the gold, I actually can get another dwarf. Probably get another one, actually. Yeah. Then you can focus on getting the copper armor, where you can ramp up even quicker now. Yep. I'll definitely at least get the armor and the shield. Spear is one that's kind of optional, I think, for this build. Because definitely you want to make sure that your temple time is pretty reasonable in this. You know, you don't want to wait too long to get your temple and age up, or else you might get destroyed pretty easily. So you definitely have to be careful of that, for sure. Because now I can actually get my temple right over here. Right. Then we can probably take a little bit off here and put some more into getting another ox cart over. Eventually the idea would be to have like a food ox cart, a wood ox cart, and a gold one. It's sort of the direction you should be going in, really, when you're planning this out. I'll get the spear now. I'll go for it. Because I got enough gold for it. Since it's a 4v4, you can be a little bit more greedy, so going for the spear upgrade's a little bit better here.
Something.
Hver það? Samþykkt, veiðimaður.
Hver það?
Yep, go for this. What would be a fair amount? I would say probably. Yeah, it's probably fine, I think, for villages, right? Yeah, I think so. Put that here. Age up too slowly here. Yeah, definitely I need to start thinking about, what should I go for? I like usually going with Healing Spring, I think, in these situations, right? Yeah. Yeah, and I can just reuse that here. What I can do is I can give them their own Ox card over here, and then give the dwarves here their own Ox card to work with. So that way everybody has an Ox card. You know, everybody doesn't have to complain, oh, I have to run all the way over here for this, pretty much, this task. And my little linkers here are gonna have lots of ham and bacon today, and with my eggs, because I got eggs from the chickens, and now I got my pork. Get the bronze. Is this the bronze shield? Yep, get the bronze shield. Could probably get the bronze armor pretty quickly too. How's my gathering rate time doing? I don't know. I'll do this. Make up for it with that, yeah. Yep, get this. Where's the food around here? I could grab food right over here, I think. This would probably be okay. Yep, can get some of these working here on the wood. Yep, I'll get this going now. I could probably just get like another line of food here, honestly, with one of these gatherers. Should be pretty good. Since these dwarves are much better gathering with Thor, it's not a bad idea to have them do other tasks usually. Probably fine to just go back to gatherers at this point. Think so. Yeah. Finish up the food over here. Get a arm. Oh yeah, I already got a dwarven armory. I'm all set. All set with Thor. You don't have to worry about that. It's already covered. The package is already included. Just like a hotel package or a vacation voucher. You don't have to worry about your heroic age if you already got the armory built for it. Oh yeah, you know, it's one thing I could get at this point, which I should get. What I can get, and I will get, is, not this, eventually I want to get the, yeah, I want to get the farming, but I also want to get the axe upgrade too, because that's something I missed out on for quite a bit. Not that my wood line is suffering too much, nah, definitely isn't. I might just bring these all over the food at this point, catch up a bit in that area, since we really need it. Yeah, that might be a good idea. See, now I'm starting to catch up in my eco pretty good here. Yeah.
Skip.
My question is, where do we go from here? Do we move out into this settlement and try to compete for it?
Tilbúin.
Yeah, I would assume that's probably what we want to do. We want to sort of like
Já, ég vil.
put up a front there. Get the mining upgrade. Get some more on the wood again, I think would be good. And a food anywhere we can eat.
Ég vil.
We got some food over here. We could eat these water buffaloes, I think. That might be good.
Skipan?
This is my military there.
Skipan something.
Also, I need to start thinking about military as well, getting a longhouse down. 'Cause I just don't know when they're going to start attacking us, so I have to be on top of that. Doesn't hurt to get the iron shield already. Means one more free dwarf for me. Woohoo!
Ég vil.
Woohoo! Yeah. Everybody loves free dwarves. Farming upgrade because eventually we're gonna have to start farming for things. As much as I would love to have a nice meaty meal, eventually you have to start farming for stuff.
Tilbúin.
I'll just get some more berserkers, I think, for now. Get a little queue of them might not hurt. No. Just so I have a couple more builders and a decent frontal army to protect myself with if something happens. Yeah. Starting in these hippos. Probably just start getting an ox car on this side too, so we can transfer over to different areas. Dwarves, get to work on that. Start picking up this armory upgrade here. Yep.
Já, ég vil. Something.
Definitely run out of gold, so we're definitely gonna need to get some more of those. One thing we do need though is a hill fort to get to the mythic age at some point. I mean, I'll stop this I think now and just pick up medium infantry, get some stats on these. Well, mind you, these infantry are actually pretty well upgraded at this point because I've already given them so many army upgrades. They're looking pretty sharp right now. I think probably a couple herdmen with them might be pretty good. Just as a starting army. Get the ballistics going. Start getting farming over here. Eventually we can make our ham and our bacon from those little oinkers. Oink, oink, oink. Let me see here. Yeah, let's get a town center over here. Try to get that sooner rather than later.
Skipan. Já.
We need some pop. Should take care of that with this, honestly. Get the iron weapons now, so our army's even more beefed up for combat.
Ég vil.
Start thinking about farming here too.
Tilbúin, samþykkt, satt.
Já. Something.
Could be an interesting fight, but we'll see. I'll move this ox cart up a bit though, that's for sure. Got my battle boar ready to go.
Skipan. Timbursveit. Já, ég vil samþykkt. Satt.
Já, samþykkt. Timbursveit, timbursveit. Satt, veiðimaður.
Skipa. Satt.
Hver er það? Ég vil, satt.
Já.
Já. Ég vil.
Tilbúinn. Veiðimaður.
Dwarven weapons and pick up the dragon scale shield as well. Just so we can get some even more dwarves here working.
Já,
Definitely use some
ég
more
vil.
farms though.
Samþykkt. Já. Satt. Ég vil. Samþykkt.
Probably gonna start getting some more
Ég
long
vil.
houses as well
Samþykkt.
with
Satt.
a hill fort, so we can start
Ég
looking at
vil,
mythic
já.
age.
Tilbúinn. Samþykkt. Satt.
Start getting this training upgrade now.
Tilbúinn.
Probably would help quite a bit
Já, ég
in
vil.
defense.
Samþykkt. Skipan. Já. Samþykkt.
Something.
Oh, so this is what Ironwood is. It's like a treaty map, right? Where you got this. Yep, so you can't.
Satt.
So you have to chop your way through. Oh, that's pretty cool. I like that. I like that concept quite a bit. It's
Hver er
kind of
það?
late gamey, you know. It's not as not as aggro.
Satt.
Gives people a chance to focus on their ecos a bit more. I'll probably stop this now.
Já, satt.
Use you to eat the pigs for now.
Já. Já. Fjósamaður. Hver er það?
Satt. Ég vil. Satt. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Satt. Ég vil. Satt. Samþykkt. Ég vil.
Samþykkt. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Já. Já. Samþykkt.
Probably good. Yep, probably good on that front. Yeah, I think I'm about ready to go mythic age myself. I just need a hill fort to do that.
Skipan.
Put it right about here, so we have some defense.
Tilbúinn.
Satt. Something.
Hver er það?
Turn you
Samþykkt.
into a go berserk here, so I can put a
Ég vil. Something.
town center right here. Yep. Got this upgrade too, as well as the burning pitch. Yep. So we can get even more dwarves working on the gold.
Já. Satt. Timbursveit.
Já.
Samþykkt. Já.
Tilbúinn. Satt.
Oh yeah, I should probably start getting the campfires in the guard tower now too, just so we can start peering on the other side of the trees. Start planning a push in there.
Skipan. Tilbúinn. Ég vil. Samþykkt.
I might go Tyre actually, so we can harass them with the Fimbulwinter. Yeah, that might be good. I think Fimbulwinter might be really good here, so I'll probably go with Tyre. I was thinking maybe get the Fire Giants, but nah, I'll go Fimbulwinter this.
Something.
Because I really like the Fire Giants, but nah, Fimbulwinter would definitely be a good idea here.
Tilbúin, timbursveit.
Yeah, just send them up this way. So we could use all the wood choppers we possibly can on that front.
Grótsveit.
Yao.
Get a great hall here as well, so we can get hearses out.
Jasa. Já.
Ooh, Fimbulwinter, perfect. Oh god, Tartarian Gate. Ooh, is that one of our guys that sent? That's cool. Those Tartarians are going to cause a lot of havoc there, in conjunction with what we did with the... Yeah, that should be pretty good. Definitely. Yeah, let's get some hill forts in the back as well. Where were our dwarves? Right here? Yep. Picking up all these late game eco techs, yep.
Tilbúin.
Tilbúin. Something.
Well, that's a big mistake. Definitely get all the houses I need. Start getting this, because we're going to need lots of ballistas here to protect this area.
Skipan. Sa. Jeg vil.
Skipan. Something.
Yao. Sa. Something.
Start picking this up. Berserker gang, that's really good for the berserks.
Timbursveit.
Oh yeah, we probably should start getting hearses as well up here. Let me see.
Sa.
And some great halls and some longhouses.
Sa. Jeg vil.
See, what I would probably do is try to get as much gold as I can possible. Do I have any other miners here? Do I have any gold mines?
Some grjótsveit.
Yeah, get as many gold mines as possible here. Get all the dwarves out, yeah. See, what I want to do is I want to get as much gold as I can and get a wonder. And just keep harassing them with the Fimbulwinter.
Já. Ég vil. Satt. Samþykkt.
Hver er þar? Timbursveit.
Skipan. Timbursveit.
Skipan. Skipsack.
Gold.
Já.
Where's all the gold? Grab this.
Grjótsveit.
Need gold, man. Need gold. Also, I would like to get a market as well on the corner of the map there and start doing a bit of trade if possible. I'll use this dwarf to do it. I'll start getting a market way in the back over here. If I have to turn him to a... Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, I'll actually use him, or else I'm one of my berserkers. I won't convert him.
Já. Já. Hver er það? Satt. Ég vil.
Yeah, get over there and start making those. No. Where's my berserkers? Here we go. Here's the berserker.
Something. Sa. Something.
Yeah, what I really should be doing is getting some more longhouses here
Sa.
and in participation for them. That's what I should be doing. We're gonna need lots of resources once things start flooding across the gates. But yeah, I could send a over here.
Skipan. Ég vil.
Yep, let's get in for the winter, the Fimbulwinter. So he went one of them went Fimbulwinter as well. If we have to worry about that being a problem. Oh, no burning oil. That might cost me that tower. Fortunate, yeah. Definitely gotta pick up some of these upgrades. Oh yeah. Where's my army here? I'm gonna get a wonder probably in the back of the area here, yeah. Let's do that. Let's get a big wonder here. Oh god. I just had a Fimbulwinter. It's getting cold here. Too many Fimbulwinters. Pack of coat and mittens yet. Too many Fimbulwinters. These are Mephians, right? Yeah.
Ég vil. something.
See, what I plan on doing is I want to start getting a wonder here. Yeah, I want to start getting one of these, so I can start spamming out Oh no! What happened? What happened? Oh. Oh, one of them just. All right, so let me get an army. You know, I know what to get. I know what to get. Get some great houses here. We don't want to get that, right? We want to get Why is everybody disconnecting? Why couldn't he disconnect? Too many. Where are those Fimbulwinters coming from? Did they just Fimbulwinter again? How many Fimbulwinters are? It's getting cold, freezing. How many Fimbulwinters? I know what to get though. Yeah, go get 'em. Go get 'em, Tiger. We need houses. We need houses. We need. I know what to get. But you need another Fimbulwinter. Another Fimbulwinter. Just had one of these. More Fimbulwinters. Getting cold here, man. All these Fimbulwinters coming from. Yeah, like my entire base is getting shelled out by Fimbulwinter. I'm getting Fimbulwintered here. It's not even funny. I'm getting Fimbulwintered. At this point, I'm probably gonna have enough stuff to actually get my own Fimbulwinters even without the wonder. So you have to get these. Yeah, these are what you need to deal with the Titan. Oh, and he's getting his Titan. Yeah, at least we're gonna have a decent army that can deal with the Fimbulwinter guys at this point. Alright, so at least we're defending a little bit here. GG, welcome. GG, welcome.
Skip something. Til orðustar.
That's not good. Oh, these are good guys. Alright. You're like, oh, great. You like Fimbulwinter so much, don't you? I'm gonna send you a Fimbulwinter your way. Oh, these are bad guys. What am I saying? I don't know. That was an interesting one, to say the least. Didn't expect that. Very interesting indeed how that one turned out. Yeah, I mean, this Fimbulwinter's. Did he get a wonder? Does he have a wonder? How's he getting the Fimbulwinters out so fast? It's like he's Fimbulwintering every few seconds. How's he Fimbulwintering that much without a wonder? He's gotta have a wonder somewhere or something. Oh, he is in Wonder Age. Yeah, I see the 5 there. So just one more to resign. Where is this man who's still in the game? Ah, now he's dead. Look, this. He's an MVP of everything except for relics. The man that resigned last was the expert relic collector, and that's why he didn't resign. The expert relic collector. That's a interesting. So I had an army almost as big as Ecstasy did. That's interesting. My kill rate was not good. Probably got a lot just doing all those Fimbulwinters. Let's look for a good lobby. Not that that one wasn't good, but we'll find an even better lobby now. Don't want to look at that defeat, so we're going to make sure we win one, right? Yeah, let's win one. This game is still here. Then if it expired, why is it still in the readings? Now move this stuff. Stop false advertising. Game full. Why is it on there? Oh yeah, I get why it's said. But why does it say it's not full? There's like, this is false advertising. It's a full game, but there's 7. Oh, AI. Alright, AI. Okay. I thought for a second they were trying to bamboozle people coming and go like, oh no. That, yeah. I'll try this lobby. It supposedly says it's free to enter. Unless it expired or something. I was really liking this whole Age of Mythology Retold thing so far. I'm liking it. It's pretty fun. Pretty fun experience. I like it. Do you like it? Do you like it when I stream it, or do you rather me do just a bunch of little gameplays here and there? I'm fine with doing either one, honestly. You know. Streaming is certainly interesting because you do get to do game after game after game after game. Yeah. Islands. Water. I don't know. An island map. What would I do on an island map? Let me look. Poseidon? Yeah, I could do that. I'll do Poseidon. legs. Gotta stretch out a little bit. Starting resources infinite. This is pretty fun. So what does that mean? If it's starting resources infinite, I don't know. I'm trying to think now. Like, what would I do? I almost want to do, I almost want to do a Norse. Is this mode, what's this mode? Is this standard, is this deathmatch? Oh, game type is standard, but you have infinite resources. Kind of interesting, actually. Hopefully this game starts up. I'd love to try it. Love to try it. You have been removed from the game by the host. That's weird. All these cool lobbies and I get removed by the host. Must have destroyed him in AoE 3 or something. It's gotta be the only explanation. Alright. Let me see here. Freyr Comp Stomp. Difficulty is moderate. I like the idea. Let me go for these caribou first. Then I'll go for the mine. And I go skip on and search the entire place. Wait a minute, this is 3v3. This is gonna be super duper easy then, right? Yeah, I think so. I know so. Yeah, this is gonna be super easy. It's totally fine though, because I can focus on giant spamming, which is always fun.
Hver þar?
Jeg vil something.
Start to get some on the trees now. Yep.
Skip. Jeg vil.
House, right here.
Sa. something.
Tilbúinn, veiðimaður. Skipan, veiðimaður.
Ég vil something.
Yeah, about about 4 dwarves should do it. After this, yeah.
Já. Ég
These
vil
are just
something.
moderate
Ég vil
AIs.
something. Ég vil.
Well, it says 2 are standard, 1's moderate. This is gonna be super easy then. Like, way too easy.
Something.
Lemon
Ég vil
squeezy,
something.
easy.
Something.
Yeah. I should probably just try to kill these guys all on my own and try to 3v1 them. That'd be a fun idea, wouldn't it? Yeah, could be fun. Go hard aggro on them.
Skipan tilbúin.
Get a temple right over here.
Ég vil
Yep.
satt.
One of the things I noticed tonight that I found pretty fascinating is normally I play pretty weak and slow when I'm like doing it one-handed with the microphone. But tonight I've actually felt like I've been able to keep up with stuff pretty consistently against both the human and the AIs with only a few situations where I went on a slippery slope. So, I mean, you know, getting used to this whole streaming AoE thing, which is pretty good, you know. Means I can do a better job for all you viewers out there who like watching me play live. Olar. Yep. Yes. I love the Draugrs. Love myself a good range unit.
Skipan. Ég vil. Something.
Food. Caribou. Yum. Meat. Yeah, I gotta eat some of that succulent meat. Love that succulent meat. Do that. Put another ox cart by that, I think.
Skipan? Sa.
Yeah, I could probably just get like this one right now. Better to get it sooner rather than later.
Já. Satt.
Then in terms of strategy, yeah, see, I can already sort of basically really hard harass the AIs because of how slow they are on this difficulty.
Sa.
I'm already able to get the longhouse up and start doing things. How we build a temple? Temple is a temple is an icon that shows praying hands, pretty much.
Ég
Yeah.
vil.
So I can describe it as to them, you know. Basically, someone that looks like they're praying that they can actually win the game, you know. And that way, we're all temples. We're all praying for victory in our matches. I don't think any of us prays to lose too much. No, definitely not. Definitely not. Can be a bit. The founder, thank you. It's on the Berserker. Yep.
Yo.
So he was trying to figure out where he could find. That's cool. Yeah.
Tilbúin.
Sa.
Yeah, I don't think. Yeah, I guess he didn't know that. He must be new to this game then.
Yo. Something. Yo.
Yeah.
Something.
Nah, you know what I'm gonna do instead of these? I'm just gonna get a bunch of Hersers and
Jeg vil
farm up
sa.
a bunch of favor.
Tilbúin.
That's what I'm gonna do.
Jeg vil.
I normally run Greek and how we get favor on this class. Interesting, yeah. So he's used to basically just praying for the favor from the temple then. What
Skipan.
troops? It's got a couple of Wadjets and a couple of... Yeah, this doesn't look like a very good army you got here. I wouldn't go in with an army like that. It doesn't look very durable, that's for sure.
Ég vil. Já.
What other food do we got here? I'm gonna eat these caribou too.
Veiðimaður.
These bots are pretty slow and I'm not too worried about them.
Something. Sa.
I should probably start grabbing settlements as well all over the place. Be a good strategy.
Tilbúin. Yo.
Tilbúin. Something. Timbursveit.
Yeah, just start grabbing the wood.
Skipan.
Something. Jeg vil.
Grabbing a town center here. Really all the town centers I can grab.
Yo. Yo. Hver það? Satt. Ég vil. Satt.
Haven't got any troops yet, I'm still farming.
Skipan.
That's alright, play Farmville. It's basically the level of these AIs anyways. Uh-oh. Oh, SpaghettiOs is getting rushed. Gonna have to help.
Yo.
I will send my big giant pig to save you. Oink oink oink. Wee wee wee. Cool, we got double pigs. Double the pork, double the fun. Double the pulling of the pork, double the fun. Not pulling my pork, that's for sure. Yeah, yep, just run around, do some scouting with my big giant oinker. Meantime. Oh, so he moves slower the further he moves out from the... Is that true? Yep. Oh, he moves slower with the duration. Then he just... Ooh, yep, then he just goes back. Yep.
Tilbúin. Hver það? Satt. Ég vil. Já.
Hver það? Satt. Ég vil.
Do I already have the plow? Nope, not yet.
Já. Já. Satt.
Tilbúin. Ég vil. Skipan.
Yeah, I'll grab this settlement down here.
Satt.
Skipan. Ég vil. Satt.
Tilbúin. Ég vil. Satt.
Hver það? Ég vil.
Must be useful having that big giant hammer around as a Herser. It helps you with building, definitely. You know, probably the Berserkers and everything has to have a side hammer just to build stuff, but no, the Herser just can take their real hammer and just start pounding that into the building.
Já. Something. Ég vil. Something. Já. Satt. Já.
Skipan.
Glad I'm here to teach this new one how to do some stuff. Where's the gold around here? I'd like some more of it.
Rótsveit.
Here we go. No armor yet. Let's get one of those.
Something. Já. Já. something. Jeg vil
At this point, I could just spam a bunch of Hersers and get a bunch of favor that way.
tilbud. Satt. Jeg vil
Hver það? Jeg vil. Satt. Jeg vil. Samþykkt. Jeg vil.
skipan. Something. Já. Jeg
I could grab his settlements too. Grab everybody's settlements. Just spam a bunch of giants at the end. And Hersers.
Jeg vil.
Probably enough Hersers at this point. Yeah.
Hver það? Skipan? Ég vil. Something. Já. Satt. Something.
Tilbúð. Satt.
Yep. Go eat that. Oh no, he's gonna eat my meat. I'll eat this meat then.
Veiðimaður.
Orc's meat. My fort right over here. Where am I gonna put that? Kind of weird because normally you could build there with normal construction, but because it's a god power, you have to be in the line of sight of everything. It's crazy. Yeah.
satt. Hver það? Jeg vil something.
At this point, I could just run around and grab these things like cake.
Skipan. Já. Samþykkt. Já. Ég vil. Já. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Satt. Ég vil. Já. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Tilbúin. Já. Satt. Samþykkt. Skipan. Já. Satt.
Hver það? Tilbúin.
Já. Samþykkt. Já.
Hver það?
Tilbúin. Timbur. Satt. Já. Satt. Já. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Samþykkan. Já. Já. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Já. Skipan. Búkar. Samþykkt. Já.
Tilbúin. Skipan?
Satt. Ég vil. Já. Já. Satt.
Já. Skipan? Hver það? Satt. Ég vil.
Nice relic. I'll take it.
Satt.
That's a good Age of Empires 2 meme right there. Like, nice town, I'll take it from the taunts. Bot just made a meme about, made a Easter egg to that.
Ég vil.
Nice relic, I'll take it.
Skipan. Já. Samþykkt.
Já. Satt. Ég vil.
Tilbúin. Já. Satt.
You can put an ox cart here, right? Yeah, right here.
Satt. Skipan? Ég vil. Satt. Hver það?
Satt. Já. Já. Ég vil. Satt.
Tilbúin.
See how he defends on his own. I'll jump in if needed, but good for him to practice on defending against these basic AIs. Seems to be getting dominated by the Sphinx and the Slingers right now. Yep, I'll send some intervention. Some divine intervention to come help.
Ég við samþykkt. Já.
Yeah, he's gotta move his villagers, so otherwise he'll get destroyed doing that. Yep, see my rock giants coming to save the day. Go with Hill, get a bunch of giant spam.
Skipan, something. Ég vil, something. Satt. Something.
I just like Hill better at times because at least you can spam out a bunch of
Ég vil.
giants and dragons.
Já. Ég vil. Hver það? Samþykkt. Rótsveit.
Hver þar? Samþykkt. Timbursveit.
Já,
Satt. Something. Ég vil.
Já. Já. Timbursveit. Ég vil. Samþykkt.
tilbúin. Búkarl.
Start working on this now. Get my first Titan going. Get armies and armies of Titans, that's the plan. Be curious if I could get like 1,000,000 Titans out of this whole thing.
Ég vil. Something. Já. Satt. Something. Satt.
Skipan? Já. Timbursveit. Hver er það? Timbursveit.
Tilbúin. Timbursveit.
Satt.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Timbursveit.
Hver er þar? Satt. Já. Timbursveit.
Tilbúin. Ég vil. Já. Já. Hver það? Ég vil.
Start getting my tinier.
Tilbúin. Ég vil. Tilbúin. Ég vil.
Haven't heard a lot from chat today. How's your day been so far and your night? Has it been good? Has it been bad? It's gonna take a while to build this thing. Get this tiny gate constructed. Just trying to prop my legs up right now. It's been a long stream. Good one though. I just don't know if people want me to do the shorter games or they want me to see. They just want to watch these big giant live streams of mine and gameplay after gameplay, basically. I could use some more cursors enough to surround the building with. Probably, yeah. I didn't even build onto these yet right now.
Ég vil.
I'll just do that, yeah.
Ég vil something.
Já.
Now get the wonder going. And over here.
Satt.
Hver það?
Probably just do that with all these, right? Yep.
Skipa.
Sa.
Working on that. How's he doing against the Egyptian bot there? Is he getting dominated? Is he defending? Yeah, he's getting overpowered now by Avengers and Scarabs because he turned on the Eclipse. Taste the fury of my god. Look at those spins on the Avenger. Look at these spins. Oh, very powerful.
Tilbúin.
Get some more housing population.
Já. Ég vil.
Tilbúin. Ég vil. Something. Já.
I'd like to start building onto some of these as well. Nice.
Something. Yo.
Já. Timbursveit.
Skipan? Satt.
Satt. Ég vil.
Skipan.
Skipan.
Tilbúin. Ég vil.
Hver er það? Já. Satt. Timbursveit.
Skipan satt. Samþykkt. Grjótsveit.
Yeah, I'm grabbing some of that too. Don't take all the gold. If you don't want that.
Hver er þar? Samþykkt. Ég vil. Tilbúin. Satt. Hver er ég vil?
Já. Satt.
All these berserks on here as well. Champion berserks.
Já, já.
Go out with the dragon.
something, yo. Something, satt. Something, yo. Satt, yo. Satt. Ég vil, já, satt. Ég vil, something. Satt, til orrustuslag. Skipa. Já, ég vil, something, já. Já, satt. Aðrá, ég vil, something. Ég vil, til orrustuslag.
Quick way to round up a bunch of favors. Just spam a bunch of hearses at them. See what they do.
Já, aðrá, til orrustuslag. Hver er það? Tilbúið. Já. Something, aðrá. Skip, já. Tilbúið. Hver er það? Tilbúið. Skip. Tilbúið.
Tilbúin. Something. Ég vil. Satt.
Hver er það? Tilbúinn? Já. Hver er það? Tilbúið. Skipa. Já. Hver er það? Something. Tilbúið. Skipa, já.
Já. Timbursveit.
Hver er það? Ég vil. Something.
I don't need troops. I got dragons. I got an army of dragons. An army of ninjas. Yeah, I mean, literally nothing's gonna touch him with 5 Nidhogg's right up in his base. Then we're gonna keep adding more and more. And then just spam a bunch of Hersers. Yeah, and rack up a million favor with that. Yeah, know the idea. So technically, as long as you have the res to keep spamming the Hersers, you can just ban in more and more Nidhogg's.
Yo, yo, sup.
Alright, set them into it. He literally used Eclipse to defend himself, even though there's no way of him actually taking out one of the dragons using the... That's pretty scary. Just beating him with just straight up Hersers. Getting humbled by Hersers.
Yo, satt, aðrás. Ég bygg til orustu skipa.
Oh yeah, the bots have no problem putting their stuff in weird places. You normally wouldn't want to put your stuff. I don't know why the bot does that. Yeah, just cook his market. You don't even have to raid his market, just have it be cooked. Literally cooked. Cooked by the dragons. Yeah, they put all their markets right here. It's an easy place to burn in. That's an allied market, alright.
Tilbúð, satt, ég bygg.
Next one's 801. And now that they're free, you basically can send them to go build a bunch of settlements in. Yeah.
Satt. Jeg vil. Ja. Something.
Start picking up all those temple upgrades too. Granite blood.
Tilbúin. Hver það? Ég vil. Já. Satt. Tilbúin. Something. Satt. Já. Satt. Já. Satt. Something. Já.
Jau.
Skipa. Ég vil.
Skipan. Tilbúin. Timbursveit.
Tilbúin. Já. Satt. Ég vil. Something. Já. Something. Ég vil. Satt. Já. Something. Já. Satt. Ég vil. Já. Something. Ég vil. Something. Ég vil. Já. Já. Something. Aðra. Ég vil. Tilbúin. Something. Já.
Yeah, just spam a bunch of verses.
Skipa. Já. Til orðustu þar. Hver það? Skipa. Satt. Ég vil. Something. Satt. Já. Ég vil. Já. Ég vil. Something. Ég vil. Satt. Ég vil. Something.
The thing I kind of find microscopically funny is this guy is still in the heroic age. He's learned though. He's learned macro. It's better. It's honestly better for him probably to have experiences like this where he can practice really slowly with someone like me who's,
Something.
you know, steering the wheel for him, so he can just sit there and see how the game works basically. Not have to worry about too much of the mechanics and all that.
Something. Já. Já. Something. Já. Satt. Ég vil. Something. Já. Hver það? Tilbúin. Ég vil. Já. Ég vil. Satt. Something. Ég vil.
Oh, I'm scared. I'm afraid. I'm afraid of what that big evil birdie's gonna do to me, man. Big giant pecking birdie's gonna destroy me. Until you see this. Yeah, the big giant bird Big Bird runs when the dragons show up. Big Bird doesn't even want to deal with it. It's hilarious. What happened, Big Bird? Got caught up in your feathers or something? Afraid you could become a Kentucky Fried Chicken piece? What are you afraid of the big dragons for? Yeah, the Titans actually even scared of the dragon mass, which is kind of alarming. Think that a big giant bird like this would be able to destroy anything, but no, not this big mass of dragons.
Tilbo. Jeg vil something. Satt. Something. Jeg vil something. Jeg vil já. Satt. Já. Satt. Jeg vil já. Something. Já. Jeg vil já. Jeg
Have
vil
any more of these hearses? Yeah.
skipa something. Já. Satt. Something. Já. Já. Jeg vil skipa something. Satt. Atra. Jeg vil já. Jeg vil something. Satt. Something. Já.
Even more dragons. Even more dragons.
Satt. Something. Satt. Jeg vil. Satt. Jeg vil. Já. Satt.
Hailstorm, oh, that's a cool ability.
Freyr það. Já. Something. Já. Satt. Já. Something. Já. Tilbo. Satt. Ég vil. Something.
Timbursveit.
Hver þar? Já. Ég vil. Something. Ég vil. Something. Já. Something. Satt. Já. Satt. Tilbo. Já. Satt. Something. Já. Ég vil. Something. Til orrustuslag. Já. Atrás. Ég vil. Something. Til orrustuslag. Já. Ég vil. Something. Satt. Já. Satt. Something. Já. Something. Já. Satt. Something. Já. Satt. Ég vil. Something. Já. Satt. Já. Já. Something. Já. Satt.
See if he comes after me. And my entire Air Force here ready for him. Ah, interesting. Cool. Yeah. So the dragons aren't as indestructible as you think they are. Ah. Alright, so yeah, you kind of want the Titans to back them up, right? Yeah.
Tilbo. Já. Satt. Ég vil.
Correct, yeah.
something. Skip, yo. Yo, sat, yo. Something, sat, jeg vet. Something, yo. Jeg vet. Something. Yo. Andra. Ferenta.
Some. Some.
Easy. Easy. Easy lemon squeezy. Yeah, this should be a pretty good push. I think I'm gonna go for the attack right now. Let me see. Oh yeah, I can rush him with the boar as well. This is funny. Defend? Nah, it's no longer defensive. You can use it on offensive too. How's it against his base?
satt, já, satt, something. Til orðið satt, já. Ég vil, something, já.
Look at this stuff. Wow, 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 wow. Here we go. Cook 'em. Let's get cooked. Ah, nice. Oh, that was wonderful. Loved it. Without settlement attacks, I won't be able to beat you. You win. Yeah, this was quite the interesting game to play around with stuff. It kind of gives you an idea of how much Hersers you really need to be able to afford constant dragons. You're victorious, yeah. Clearly, when you have that many Nidhogg's, of course you're going to be victorious. Like, look at how many dragons there are. Yeah, it's like, I always imagined that, like, growing up. Like, when I first picked up Age of Mythology years ago, I wondered, what would happen if they let you get more than one Nidhogg? Or more than one Son of Ra? Would that... Son of Osiris, I should say. Son of Osiris. How would that, like, make the game look? And we didn't end up really seeing that until now, I guess, you know? Have as many of these Nidhogg dragons as you could possibly ask for. More and more and more of them, right? So obviously, the more your opponent idles, the more dragons you could conceivably get. You could even get more dragons just by charging a bunch of Hersers at them. Not looking for a serious push, you know? Yeah. Pretty much. Pretty much. Looks like Heliopus is about to get the Wonder as well, and that would have been pretty fun. Yeah. I think in general, at least for now, it seems like anyone with Hel or Osiris tends to have the most advantage with this whole rechargeable god power ramp thing, because not only can they get additional Titans, but they're also going to be able to get additional dragons, which is going to lead to a much bigger problem than you initially thought, basically. Yeah, so it's pretty interesting, you know, how you're able to just spam all this stuff out like that. Pretty crazy, actually. Yeah, it is. You know, it's pretty impressive, too. I mean, I totally like the idea myself, being able to just make these god powers constantly. Really? Titan kills. Oh god, I just read a lot of Titans today. Wow, that's a lot of Titan deaths. Friends who farm... Wait a minute, these bots actually got more kills than me, and I just made a bunch of dragons and giants and stuff. What's up with that? This bot only killed 3 things the whole game. 3 units. Largest army was 18 units. Favorite unit, the Champion Axeman. 18 Axemen in a Titan? What kind of thing is that? Wow. Huh. I almost got into the situation where I would have had giants on there, right? Well, actually, no. It says it right here. Favorite myth unit is literally the Nidhogg. Yeah. Never mind rock giants or minions or sphinx or wadjets or scarabs. Literally, the dragon god power is your favorite myth unit because you gimmick so many of them. 13 of them. Made more of those than anyone else made any myth units the entire game. Just dragons. Yeah, it's absolutely insane on how I pulled that one off. Yep. pretty insane, actually. Yeah, 100%. I think that's good for streaming now. See you on Tuesday when we do DE again, alright? Sign off now.